Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Austin, welcome in. Mr. Soul Creek, Boyd, how's it going? Nice getting down to some colder temperatures. I'm also wearing a hoodie. You will see shortly. That's awesome. Playing some No More Heroes 3. Nice, nice. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see. Yeah. I believe we are good to go. Are we? Yes, I think so. Alrighty, let's just switch over. And let's try that one. And boom. Whoops. Nope. Wrong season. I was like, which one is this one? No, wrong. Let's do that one. More cozy. Wait, the rain is more cozy. How are you guys doing? Hope your day is going well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's a little bit colder today. Right now in this room, it's about fine. It's fine. But earlier it was quite cold, and so that's why I'm wearing a nice warm hoodie. So I'm feeling pretty cozy. I'm feeling pretty cozy right now. But how are you guys doing? Hope your day's going well. Mr. Soul Creek, I was watching a German streamer who pops into our chat every once in a while, and I was like, I also know a German streamer. And so he asked who you were, so I gave him your name, so he might pop into your chat at some point, maybe. But his name is Ewyr, E-W-Y-R, if you see it. I think I usually call him Ewyr. He's never corrected me, so. So I mentioned you today. But he mostly streams in German, but he's come in here a few times, and I know he speaks English, and so I popped in over there and just said hello. And but his English is pretty good too. But I think he said he was gonna try to listen to you to see if he could guess your accent, I guess. Let's see. That would be, yeah, hold on. Let me just double check that I'm sending you to the right place. Wait for it. It's still loading. Whenever I start OBS, everything is just like, yeah, okay. Correct link. That's what I thought. Boop, there he goes. Much ado around Jetland. Nothing a whole bunch to mention. Nothing new. No, nothing really. Nothing new since yesterday, anyways. But I'm trying to think if there's anything worth mentioning. We'll see how far we get into Garden Story today. I don't know. Wait, did we beat a third boss? Yes, we beat a third boss. I think there's one more. And I'm curious to see kind of how the rest of the game goes. We might be able to beat it today, I wonder. So that's there. This week, depending on when we finish this, we might go back to some Skyrim for most of the week. There's a game that I pre-ordered a while back that releases this Thursday, I think, and so we might switch to that kind of towards the end of the week. But really, yesterday ended up just being a chatting stream for the Jet Lounge, which was fine. I think I needed that. I think after the interview. Even though, like, what's funny is even though we just chatted more, I suppose, on Saturday, I think just having something new that I had to, like, monitor, I think I was like, even just playing a game seems like a lot. So I just wanted to chat. But let's see. Been a mixed day trade stream this morning. Got follow bot attacked. Then my internet crapped out. So yeah, but it's been a relaxed day. Other than that, yeah. Who was it? Oh, Ragnar. Ragnar yesterday, at the very beginning of his stream, had like 5 to 7 bots follow at one time. It's annoying. Drop the man a follow. We'll turn in the future. Oh, nice. You can say, well, you can say Guten Tag from me. But yeah, I guess he mostly streams in German. And so I didn't want to like throw it in too much English into his chat. If most of his people are also German, it might be annoying. But was just like, hello. He did also say when he was like, he said, oh, hello, Jake Paul. I mean, Jetpack Paul. I was like, no, it happened again. Let's see. Oh, Jet. Wait. Oh, Jet rated into someone with Azure I think you will love. Wait, what? You rated? His chat is also German. Yeah, I could translate some stuff for you if you want to surprise him. That'd be perfect. I did say, because I remember mentioning to you that I listened to like a German, like book on, not a book on tape, but like a how to speak German or whatever. Sassy Lady Panda, welcome in. How are you? Secret Life, how are you? So he was like, oh, you speak German? I was like, I was like, that's a stretch. I know how to introduce myself is basically what I know. And then I know some foods. I think that's, I was watching Azure. He rated into a random lady. Oh, nice. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's a new thing. Do you like it? This is what it'll look like when I'm here. I think it looks a little bit better. I think it looks cleaner. Plus, I decided to include, so the star is how many subscribers we have, which we have 103. I figured that, I was like, we should put that on the screen. We should put that on the screen. And then I think this works. But there, the little triangle up top should show how many bits we get in a session, is what Stream Elements said, which I assume that means during a stream. So it does work. Secret Life. Stop.
Let's do a test less than 3.
So okay, it does work. Okay, that's cool. I thought that would be kind of a neat little thing, because there are so many times when like at the end of the stream, I'll be like, oh man, I think that was like, and then I'll like do my best math, which we all know my best math is just okay. And so I thought maybe, oh weird, hold on. I was like, maybe we just let it count for me. This is when I give you 64 more bits. Oh, hilarious. I can do math. Okay, actually, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, wait. Is it still going? No. I don't know. Somewhere I activated... Is it in this song? It is. It probably is in the song. You guys also hear the waves too, right? I thought that was the jet wave looping wave noise that I had. But no, I think it's actually just in the song. If you can't tell that I just woke up from a nap. That's totally in the song, isn't it? I just have never noticed that before. Anyways, let's see, you're doing good, enjoying the last few hours of the weekend. Nice, nice. I'm trying to decide on dinner. Pizza? That's my go-to. This week I made, or on Friday, actually while the stream was going, or while the interview was going on, I had a crock pot of a new recipe. And it's pretty good. I made some picadillo, I think is what it's called. I've never had it before, so honestly, I can't tell you if it is at all authentic. Could not tell you. It's like it's some kind of Latino-ish dish. I couldn't find where the origin was. But it's pretty good. It's it's like ground beef, tomato sauce, peppers. Thank you for that hydrate, Austin. Peppers, onions, and a bunch of other stuff. It tastes very good, though. Oh, lots of cumin, oregano, some chili powder. I can't remember. Anyway, so I've been eating with some rice, and it tastes so good. It tastes so good. And I think I have a lot of what's the word? Chili often, and I feel like this is different enough that it's not like I'm eating the same thing over and over again. Like the flavor profile is a little bit different, but it's good. And what I like, for those that don't know, I love cooking in crock pots because it's so easy, and it usually tastes pretty good still too. So the effort ratio and flavor ratio, and also the cost per meal is it's all super good. Those crockpot meals, they last a while. So I have them every day for 2 weeks or a week and a half or something. I've started to do something because I've realized that if I just eat the same thing for over a week, at some point I get really tired of it, and I'm like, I don't want this anymore. I want something else. So what I've been doing is taking half of it, freezing it, and then what I'll do is once I finish the first half, I'll cook something else, or I'll go get some food or something for a day to kind of just kind of reset everything, and then I'll defrost it for the next day, and then I'll be set. And that's been really working for me. Landfrost had a whole heap of people in while playing Words on Stream. Nice. Words on Stream brings in a lot of people. There's a lot of people who like to just play Words on Stream. I've had plenty of people who will follow for Words on Stream and then immediately after it's over, unfollow. or I think they'll see, oh, he only plays this every once in a while, and then he'll stop, and then they'll unfollow. But it's fun. There's quite a few cheaters, which is, I think that's interesting, because to me it seems like a really simple game that I also view it as very cooperative. Some people take it very like they want to like win. They want to be like the top of the point list. I don't care about that in the least bit. And so usually I'm like, I'll announce the top 3, but I'll usually be like, we all did it. Like we did it together. It's like we're trying to beat the game. But some people cheat, which I don't know if I like that. But it's a good little like, or I like it as a time waster, sort of. I'm not a time waster, a time filler. There was I think when I first played it is because we finished a game early, and I was like, oh, well, I guess we could end the stream. And I think Gilmore was like, oh, you should try words on stream. I was like, cool, I will. Let's do that. And it ended up being a lot of fun. But yeah, there's a lot of people who just enjoy playing words on stream. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's awesome. What else? Yeah, this week, we might go back to some Skyrim. Oh, by the way, Animal Crossing people, there are some new items in the shop that are like new in the game. So go get them. They're like more foods. Odongo. Or is it just Dongo? Mooncakes, and then something else. Didn't even know it existed. Yeah, it's fun. There's a couple of other ones. A lot of people do like marbles and Gartic phone, and I can't remember what else. There was another one that I saw being made, but I couldn't find the link when I looked for it again. But it was like a parody off of that board game, What Do You Meme? Or whatever it's called. The one where you take like a picture and then you have to put captions on it or whatever. It was basically that. Like, people would take turns putting captions with memes and but I can't remember what it's called. But that's exists. It was in beta. We would play marbles, but we can't do it on a Mac, unfortunately. And apparently they have no... people have asked, and they have said we have no plans to port this over to the Mac. So, womp womp. So no marbles for you guys. At least not here, I mean. But maybe there'll be more stuff in the future. Marbles, yeah. What's it called? Is it Marbles on Stream? It has like a Marbles on Stream. Yeah, it's Marbles on Stream. Everything is on stream these days. Yeah, Marbles on Stream. It's a marble racing game that everyone joins in on. So like, no clue. So it's like if you go on Twitch and search for Marbles on Stream, that's probably the best explanation. But basically, the streamer is hosting the game, and everyone does like ! Join, and they have like a marble that has their like username on it, and then it like traverses through a course. There's like obstacles that might throw them off the course, and whoever gets to the end, you can maybe give it a prize, or just be like, they win this, maybe they get VIP or whatever. Yes, you do ! Play. Oh yeah, that's probably what it is, not join. I've played this before on No Leaf Clover stream. Yeah, it's fun. It's not available on the Mac, so unfortunately cannot do. but you might see it elsewhere. It's a fun little stream thing. I've seen a lot of people use it for like contests or I don't know. And then like the streamer can like zoom in on certain ones or follow like a marble as it's going down, slow the time down. It's fun. But yeah, it's a fun little game. I like these types of community games. I find them like they're really good for like nice filler time, or if we do like a community stream, doing it for a little bit gives just a neat change of pace. But anyway, it's neat. It's fun. Townscaper? I was? I don't think I know what that is. I think we were talking about it. Or somebody was talking about it. I think this was the game they were talking about. I was talking about another game. There's a game where that looks like this, but you're trying to unbuild everything. Unbuild city game. No. Oh, also, is the music too loud? I'm gonna drop it a little bit. Still can't believe I found a Panda NPC for my ACI. Oh, I'm so excited about that. And Pico's great. A lot of people really like Pico. Have I ever played Donut County? I played it on mobile like a long time ago. But it was pretty enjoyable. It was a pretty short game, I thought. I can. Oh, I see. Yeah. I don't know if I will, but that's good to know. There are some games on Macs, which is nice. Mostly the game that I play on my computer is League. I play some League of Legends. But I'm very not toxic. I don't play like... I can't remember who I was telling this to. Oh, maybe Emmers. But I mostly play their like side modes. Like I'll play ARAM, and which is like a not as competitive mode. And then I'll play like some of their special limited time modes, but I'm usually like, I don't know, I'm just there to have fun. I'm just there to have fun and play as Teemo. And that's all I want. Came out on Game Pass and it's so retro and weird and very you. Yeah, I thought it was, I mean, did I find it fun? I really don't know if I found it fun, to be honest. Because I was just like, oh, you just move this hole around and it just, everything falls into it. I guess that's kind of neat. I like the visuals of it, but I did not find it challenging at all. There was no challenge to it. But, like, it was neat. It was neat. I like the little raccoon. I thought that was cool. But yeah, I played it on mobile a long time ago. I might even have it on PS Plus, so not really sure. Not enough math. You're right, Lady Panda. Not enough math. I like puzzles that, I don't know, are like at least I have to use my brain a little bit. I don't know. I mean, it's not that it doesn't. I don't know. But I finished it. It was also like, hold on, let's see what it says. How long to beat? Donut County. Donut County. Yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, it was super short. So I was kind of surprised. Like, I thought it was going to still, like, be building up. Hey, Webby, how's it going? How are you doing? I thought it was still going to be building up. Like, in ramping up in difficulty. And I was kind of like, oh, it's done. Oh, okay, it's done. Cool, neat. All right. Do I like cognitive or spatial puzzles more? Probably more spatial. Have you guys ever played Monument Valley? That's a great puzzle game, and I loved the visuals of it, like the Escher style puzzle solving was super cool. But I don't know. I sometimes like cognitive ones. It just depends. If they start leaning more towards math, then we have a problem. If they start being like, here are some math problems. I am 2 times the age of my brother 5 years ago. Then I'm like, no, I can't do it. But it's just a lot. It can just be a lot. But I don't know. Like, that's why I like mystery games. I find mystery games are often just like a puzzle. Like, you're just trying to figure out, the right thing. But, so I don't know. I like some cognitive thingies. Neat. Yeah, I'm not necessarily looking to play games on my Mac. I mostly am a console gamer. So I'm not necessarily looking for that, but I appreciate the suggestion. Because, like, for example, I have a good iMac, but I don't really want to be running OBS and playing a game at the same time, really. So, likely, I will be mostly playing console games. Until I get a better Mac, maybe. We'll see. Down the road. Hopefully I'll get a Steam Deck maybe next year, and that way I can play some Steam games some more. Especially the ones that you guys have been recommending to me. Let's see. Webby, whereabouts in the world are you? It's almost 10:30. It is only 1:30 here. 1:30 p.m. When you finally get a Steam Deck, I have so many suggestions for you. I know. Yeah, there's actually a lot of puzzle games. Hey, Silver Shadow, how are you doing? How's it going? There's a lot of puzzle games that are on Steam that I would love to play. Some good cozy games that are Steam only. And maybe one of these days, maybe we'll get to play some of these newfangled Steam games you guys keep telling me about. I assume, like, everyone seems to be really positive about the Steam Deck, so I'm hoping that Valve will continue to support it beyond. But I would mostly use it. I know it's handheld, but I would mostly use it just as, like, docked to my computer. Because that seems easier. And I wouldn't have to buy just a PC just for this. But yeah, there's plenty of games I'd be interested in. We could actually probably play marbles on stream with it. So, so maybe you guys are in luck. Though I would imagine I would actually need to buy like an extra keyboard and mouse for it, because I actually don't have like a normal keyboard and mouse. I just have I have like an Apple keyboard and mouse. I'm gonna lurk and play some Final Fantasy. Oh, Secret Life, how are you enjoying Final Fantasy? I saw you playing it the other day, and I was like, what? Don't tell Azure. He's very excited about me starting the game. He's very excited about anyone playing the game. I don't know if you've seen it, but he Definitely likes to push it here. On the Talonus interview, I told him that I would play Final Fantasy XIV a year from now. So, a year from now, you'll probably see it. The original Azada was a really fun puzzle game. The rest of the series has morphed into more adventure and less puzzle-filled. I don't think I've heard of Azada. I Love You, Colonel Sanders. That Ragnar just played that, actually. I thought it was pretty funny. I watched you stream. I watched you stream chat with Talonus on Saturday night. It's a very good stream. Oh, thank you, Silver Shadow. That's our new Jetwave series. So I'll be interviewing streamers once or twice a month for the next little bit, and I really enjoyed it. It honestly went so much smoother, like technically, than I thought it would. I need to iron out some bugs. Hopefully, see if I can figure out how to stop some of the stuttering that was happening via Discord, but I don't know. Discord likes to give away everyone's secrets, including all of mine. What I'm listening to on Spotify, what games I have running, I know. I just disabled all of that, so now I'm just always away. Well, and I think on your stream, when you were playing Old Man's Journey, which we'll play at some point. I really want to play it. And watching you play a bit of it, I was like, okay, this game, I need to play it at some point. I think you'd mentioned Final Fantasy 2. Like, you were just installing it, maybe? Or it just finished downloading? Can't remember. But good luck. What Talonus and Azure forget is that I have played Final Fantasy XIV before. I've played it at, like, when it first came out. Or after it first came out, but, like, when they, like, redid it all. Because when Final Fantasy XIV originally came out, it was so poorly received. Chris! Oh, no. That's still not better. That's still not better, but Chris! Oh, whoops. That thing's still on also. Just ignore this. Ignore Jetpack Paul. Welcome in. Sorry for those alerts. Apparently still not fixed. Chris, let me give you a shout out here. And maybe I have a fix for that, I think. I have an idea. And, of course, let me give you a fist bump. Chris and friends, thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming in. If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope your stream was wonderful. How was your stream? How was Destiny 2? Oof, me breaking your alert box. I know. Disseline? Welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, I have an idea now. I'm realizing that I could do. And Disseline, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We were chatting before we get into some garden story, which is would you look at that? A remnant of our past. Boop. Go away. Let's remove this. You are no longer wanted. Removed. They canceled it and redid it as Realm Reborn. Yeah, so I started playing Final Fantasy XIV when it had become a Realm Reborn. Had fun tagging along. Ooh, in Destiny 2. Nice. How did it go? Stream was good. Second of the day. Okay, that's what I thought. Had an active chat. Makes me really happy. Oh, that's awesome, Chris. That's awesome. I thought I had received a second notification. I was like, oh, has he been on this entire time? And it just Twitch did the thing, or is this another stream? That's fun. Ragnar, welcome in. How are you? How goes it? How goes it, our friends? But that's awesome. I was actually, the German streamer that I was watching earlier today also was playing Destiny 2. Very tired, but here. I hear that. today I had woke up, did some stuff, and then I was like, I need to send a message out that we're going to stream. But I also would love to take a nap. Oh, I'm shaking so much that my computer screen is popping into the camera. I was like, I need to also just close my eyes for a bit. So I went ahead and took a little napsy right before starting the stream. Okay, let me see. I need to tell this to stop. Yep. Okay. Let's delete this command. Okay, so now when people raid, it's not going to say, hey, we're doing an interview right now. But I'm glad your stream was good. But yeah, I was saying, yeah, I had played Final Fantasy XIV a little bit. Like, I leveled up, ran around, punched a few people, and then I was kind of like, I'm done with this. When my subscription ran out, I was like, cool, I'm done. I don't need this. And so, but Talonus and Azure like to forget that I've played before. I don't even know if, I'm sure I could find the login to that account, but I don't know. Ooh, let's see. Gonna have to go work tomorrow, but really happy how streams have been going recently. Makes me really motivated. Everyone, have a good stream, everyone. Everybody, and Chris, thank you so much for that fist bump and for being here and for the raid. If you'd like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wha-bam! I'm glad streams have been going well. That's awesome. But anyway, I hope you have a good night. Rest up. But yeah, so I told Talonus that a year from now, I will play some Final Fantasy XIV with him. For a stream. I'm not, like, starting it up. Not again. I just don't have the concentration for an MMO. Unless Marvel makes a new MMO and I can just be whatever. Or, I don't know. I don't know what kind of MMO I would want to play. I don't think I know what kind of MMO I'd want to play. Maybe if... Surprisingly... Like, Dungeons and Dragons should make an MMO. That would be something that would make... They should make an MMO because it kind of makes sense. Even, like, for what they're going for. But... Bed. A Harry Potter or D&D MMO would be cool. A Harry Potter one. That would be pretty cool. That'd be awesome. I bet you like Guild Wars 2. I think I... Oh, wait, well, I played Guild Wars. I don't think I played Guild Wars 2. I don't think. Neverwinter. That's true. It's called... I actually did play Neverwinter, but I only played it offline. We don't talk about that, in my opinion. Uh-oh. I played the old Neverwinter Nights. Pretty sure they have Neverwinter, which is an MMO-esque. Now, new Neverwinter that came out a couple years ago. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I have not played that. It's not good. Is that what I'm getting, Disceline? Harry Potter one would be kind of cool. If you could just be like a house elf, I'd be a house elf. Dobby. That'd be amazing. Actually, that would Harry Potter MMO would be pretty fun. Harry Potter's overrated, in my opinion. It's a cool world, I think. It'd be a pretty cool world. Master has given Dobby a sock. Neverwinter is very pay to win. Oh, really? Interesting. I think Harry Potter's great, even though I never got super into the books, but like I think the world is pretty fun, and the like school environment would be cool. I feel like you could do a lot of stuff with an MMO like that if you fleshed it out. It'd be kind of cool. You could do like raid. You would have like built-in guilds. Like you would just do it with your house. Thank you. Name me one reason why spell chanting plus magic wand plus correct wand movement is more dangerous than a standard pistol. Do you mean like wizards versus guns? Is that what you mean? I'm keen for the Harry Potter single-player RPG, but hard pass on MMO version. I'm not the biggest Harry fan. That's fair. Like, I like the movies more, probably, than... I'm not the biggest Harry Potter fan, though I like to speculate about Harry Potter. Though, most of my speculations, the main Harry Potter people have been like, no, I don't think that's the way it works. And I'm like, but imagine... like, for example, I like to think I'm going to be here with my actual Harry Potter wand upstairs. Secret. I like to imagine, and I've asked multiple Harry Potterheads, obviously. I've asked a lot of Potterheads what they think about this, and all of them have said, no, I don't think that's how it works, but I would like to believe it is. And if that's not magic, then I don't know what it is or what is, but I have always said I would like to imagine Harry Potter in a more modern day setting. Like there's the spell Alohomora, which it's like an unlocking charm or something like that. And I was like, in a modern day setting, could a wizard use that to like bypass a password on a computer? Because that's technically like unlocking the computer. So I feel like it should work. I want a techno Harry Potter. I want like cyberpunk wizards is essentially what I'm looking for. I like that way of thinking, right? When I brought it up, a lot of the, I think, diehard Potterheads have been like, no, I don't think that would work. Actually, I don't think they'd really be able to mix magic and technology. Yeah, they're pretty sure that's a no because magic and technology don't mix well. Exactly. But what if it did? But what if it did? Because the entire Harry Potter world is built around that wizards are so much better than non-wizards, so they live in hiding so that the muggles can live their lives without the dangerous influence of them. There's also healing magic, which implies that these scumbags let thousands of... Oh, right. Well, if you, like, get into the nitpicky bits of it, then yes. I saw a video where... where someone was basically arguing that, where it's like the wizards don't seem to interact with what the muggles are doing. But at some point they will make new spells to interact with the tech, right? Yeah, I'd like to see that. I have also said that I think what would be fun is if like if you like this would be a bad idea, but there's still part of me that would like to see it just because I'm curious. But imagine so it might not be Alohomora, but it'll be something similar, right? Yeah, I think so. I would like to see, and again, would be a terrible idea, but still maybe worth seeing. I want to see like a Harry Potter spin-off sequel where it's directed by Michael Bay, and it's like mechs versus wizards, because it'll be like the muggles have learned about the wizarding world, and their main way to like combat them has been to create these battle mechs. And so it's like it's like Hogwarts kids like flinging spells at giant robots. That's what I want to see. It's exactly what I want to see. That's my problem with Harry Potter. As soon as you think about it, the entire world falls apart, and this creek runs on world building. But if you think about that with almost any like property. They always are trying to operate within some kind of like something of disbelief. Austin, thank you for that host. Suspension of disbelief. Thank you. I say thank you as if chat helped me, but it finally just popped into my head. Fair enough, but for any RPG, it's a fun thing to take ideas from. Yeah, totally. I think it's more of like, in a wizarding world, where man fears the myths, comes a tale of magic and machinery. Exactly. I think it'd be great. But yeah, no, I think when you think about like, I mean, even Marvel and stuff, it's kind of like how, I mean, Captain America going back in time and just living out normally, everyone's like, wait, so he's not going to like try to stop like all of these terrible things that happened? That doesn't seem very Captain America-y. It's like, well, we don't know. We don't know. Maybe there were people who like, maybe there were wizards who are out there trying to heal people. We don't know. Let's see. Nice. And you never see what the mechs look like because they have headlight lens flares everywhere. That's if it was, what's his name? Well, I guess Michael Bay did it too, but, J.J. Abrams. That's a very J.J. Abrams-y thing. But peeps, you're going away. All right, Celine, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thanks for coming in, and thank you for that follow. We'll see you later. I hope you have a great evening. I want to see Captain Puerto Rico. I don't know if there is one. There's quite a few different captains and people of who's Canada? What's his name? Is he also a captain? Canada superhero. It's like a red and white Marvel. It's like a red and I can picture him. I can picture him. What's his name? Guardian? Is that who I'm thinking of? I guess he's not a captain then. But we are getting some more soon. I'm okay with the Marvel stuff because it's just popcorn cinema. HP tries to be an epic a la Lord of the Rings. Well, I don't know. I'm sure there's stuff about Lord of the Rings too that people can nitpick. Imagine there was a captain for each state of America. There's not captains, but there are Avengers for each state. Fun fact. They actually had a series of special issue comics that had the different they had like variant covers where it showed which hero is the representative of every state. Like each state has their own like designated like Avenger-ish hero. Marvel. Heroes, states. Let's see. Is it the 50 state initiative? I can't remember who... Oh, wait. There we go. Ah, yeah. Alaska was Hellcat. Florida is the Command. Oh, and it's a hero team. So let's see. The Command is Aquarian, the Conquistador, Jennifer Kale, and Siege. Some of them say not available, but there were. They sold like covers for each state. So maybe there's some that are like spread between a couple or something. Maybe this is what I'm looking at is like the in comics explanation, but they sold like covers for each 50 state, I believe, or for the 50 states. Hey, Ewar, welcome in. I was just talking about you. I was just talking about you earlier in the stream. Let's see. Captain Florida would certainly be a bestie with Captain Russia. Yeah, it's just Florida Man. He would throw alligators at his enemies. Amazing. Let's see. Just Florida Man. He's random and chaotic like a D&D wild mage. I could see that. There'd be a missile flying to hurt something, and he would just jump up and slap it, like he would. Oh my gosh, Shallow Crow. I don't think we can say that here. And Blitz, welcome in. I guess could you, but would you want to? I feel like there's some limitations to that. So I'm pretty sure then is a canonized Captain Citrus. I like that. I like Captain Citrus. Yeah, I know your buddy, Mr. Soul. Mr. Soul Creek followed me. I was just mentioning Mr. I was like, hey, by the way, I was watching another German streamer today. But my German is very limited. Like very limited. All I know is like, Guten Tag. Ich heiße Jet. Ich komme aus Alaska. I guess that's kind of it. And then like bratwurst. That's about it. And I know I can say like was ist das? Was ist das? Chat is now German property. It's free real estate. Paul was paused, and I thought he was just thinking and searching like he did before. Well, you wouldn't be wrong. Very limited, but oddly close to the actual pronunciation. I waited like 4 minutes. Well, okay. Well, if the music stops also, then you know. Guten Morgen. You need to speak in capitals, not shout, but speak in capitals. I guess that's, I mean, I used to have like a German audio lesson thing, and so I would listen to it in the car, but I don't really remember much of it. But I think German sounds cool. Guten Morgen. But I hope your Destiny stream was good. We actually just had a friend of ours raid who's also playing Destiny 2 today. So I feel like it's been a very Destiny day. How much Spanish do I speak? Very little, more than I do German. I can understand Spanish way more than I can speak it. So if somebody's talking, I'll be like, I get the general gist of what they're saying. But if I have to respond to them, that's when it becomes a problem. That's when it takes me a while. I can only speak in the present tense, just about. There's a couple of verbs that I know, like the past form. Hajimemashite, watashi no namae wa Owen desu. Dozo yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I took Japanese in college. So I know, and I still want to learn more. I want to learn more. PvP is way more playable now. Yeah, Destiny just got some changes, and now way more players are playing. Oh, nice, very cool. I only played a little bit of the first Destiny, and that was it. What was all of that? Secret Life. We're now we now speak different languages here. But I've told people, I think, I've told people this story. I think there may be enough newer people here that I should retell it. Oh, Shallow Crow, you're Australian? I don't think I realized that. For a second there, I thought I had actually turned on one of my husband's anime shows. Amazing. Amazing. Enough people. Hey, Gilmore, how are you doing? How's it going? I love seeing that gold rocket with the gold little crown on it. I could bet that your Spanish lingo roots could be the reason for your odd German skills. Oh, like that it's the pronunciation is probably similar-ish, maybe. I grew up kind of being taught Spanish, but I would always respond in English for the most part. But I would say like my accent is very American when I speak Spanish. I went to the home country once, and the relatives that I had met for the first time were like, I spoke Spanish to them, and they were like, "You speak Spanish like an American," and my response was, "Soy americano." I was like, I don't know who you guys are. I do not care. I do not care. I was like, well, I am American. So. Hey, Misa! Welcome in. How are you? Spanish and Latin are very close to German pronunciation-wise. Yeah, I could see that. That makes a lot of sense. You're good. Did a lot of cleaning this weekend, and I sewed a Doctor Who circle skirt for Comic-Con this next weekend. That's awesome. That's right. You're going to a Comic-Con next weekend, right? That's awesome. Is it what does it look like? Is it like a Doctor Who pattern? Tubi! Hey, thank you so much for those bits. I was in Ewer's stream earlier today. Watching a bit. We've got a lot of people in right now. You're good. Watching the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. What a great show. It's a really cool skill. I love Australians. There are enough new people here that I could probably retell this story and it not be new to everybody, or that it would be new to at least some people. But speaking of languages, so grew up. My first language is English, but I got told that your German is really good. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I need to learn more German. I need to learn more German. But I grew up, English is my first language. My family tried teaching me Spanish, but I didn't really want to learn it, TBH. I was very, I would answer them in English whenever they would speak to me in Spanish. And so my Spanish is a little iffy. Like I said, I can mostly speak, in present tense and in short sentences, like that kind of thing. Maybe I could be pronouncing your name completely wrong. I'll post a photo when I figure out what shirt's worth it. Yes, the fabric is Doctor Who related. It's the TARDIS blowing up in the style of Van Gogh. No way. That's awesome. That sounds so cool. Fun fact for anyone that has ever heard me talk, English is not my first language. Secret Life, I would not have guessed that. I think you've mentioned that before, but I don't think I wouldn't have known. Also, I still need to hem it. Yeah, something like that. Interesting. Ever. I don't know. Let's see. I had a friend of mine make it for me. I love them so much. It sounds super cool. My first language is Arabic, but then after being placed into an American school at the age of 2, English became my first language. That's fair. That's because I forgot Arabic. That makes sense. Especially at such a young age. I could imagine balancing that would be difficult. So grew up speaking English. Parents tried to teach me Spanish, but it didn't really stick super well. But I've always been incredibly interested in Japanese, and so I was like learning some Japanese. And I don't remember what year this was. This was like maybe middle school, early high school. I went to Epcot, Disney's Epcot Park. If you've never been, there is a part of the park called Around the World, where it's like a big, like, mostly a circle, but it's like you go into different parts of the world. They're cut out like little pie shapes. And when you go there, all the buildings look like they belong in that country. Most of the people who are working there are either native to that place or are like incredibly fluent and passable. And essentially, I've told the story before, so I'll kind of speed through it. But basically, I was really excited about going to Japan. A jet is casting the secondhand embarrassment spell. Yeah, this is one of my most embarrassing moments. So basically, very excited about going to Japan. The first time we ended in hey, Joe-Kate, welcome in. How are you doing? We went to I remember I've seen you in Lorquette's stream. How are you doing? So we were like, it was kind of late in the day, and so we made it most of the way through Epcot, and we ended in Japan, which I was super excited about. There's like a big store in the Japan section that I was super pumped about, and like saved money for, and I think getting there and it being at such a young age, I was like kind of just anxious, and so when I got to the store, I didn't end up buying anything that day. Like, I just kind of walked through and just looked at all the cool Japanese stuff. And, like, I floated through the aisles, much like a phantom would. And I just kind of looked at everything, and I didn't end up getting anything. My parents were a little concerned. They were like, you're acting weird. Like, you were really excited about all this Japanese stuff, but whatever. You know, and I was like, I don't know. And then, anyway, so we ended our day there. We're going to pick it back up at that spot the next day. So the next day we go back, and we start in Japan, start moving to the other half of it. And while my family goes and has lunch in China, I decide that I'm going to go back to Japan and take a look at the shop. So, Japanese is muy bueno. I go back to the Japanese store. And I'm like much better now. I think I just needed a day to sort of process everything. And so got my money, got a whole bunch of stuff. I went and grabbed like random things that I wanted that I thought looked cool. And I take it up to the like store clerk. And like I mentioned, most of the people who work here and these places are native. They're like, you know, all the Japanese people that were like working those places, they speak Japanese fluently. They may be Japanese. Emmers, welcome in. And so I get up to the counter, put my stuff on the table, and I say, you know, she's like, oh, okay, let me get this for you. And so I work up the courage and I say, Konnichiwa. Boku no namae wa Jet desu. Dozo yoroshiku onegai shimasu. And she says, in Japanese, she's like, oh, are you learning Japanese? And I, of course, went to go respond to her, and I go, si. And she just kind of like, she kind of like squinted and kind of like tilted her head to the side. And I was like, I just responded to her in Spanish. And then and so I was just like, hi. and from that point on, I have had this fear of speaking another language in front of, especially in front of people who know, like who know it fluently, because I get so nervous now. And I think it was that moment. That was the moment that it happened. So anyway, Jet just used all of his language brain at once. It's true. I didn't expect her to say anything or ask me a question. How dare she? I wasn't ready for that. I just wasn't prepared for to be put on the spot, being asked if I'm trying to learn. Is she mean? I know. What was she thinking? I'm just kidding. I just got so nervous. I think I've ooh, this song is from Avatar. It is. Let's see. I know I skipped a few things. So let me just rewind for a second. For a segundo. Let's see. I know I missed. Let's see. Secret Life. You are completely bilingual, but I'm illiterate in Hindi. Interesting. I can't read or write it, but I can speak it fluently. That's so cool. I don't know anything about Hindi. I don't think I know a single word. No, it's amazing. Misa, I'm glad you're here. Joe Gate, welcome in. Let's see, I hope I didn't miss anyone. Your title is still Garden Story. Yeah, Austin, we'll get to it eventually. If you haven't picked up on it yet, we chat for a bit. And then we play a game. Let's see. And Emmers, how's the Apple Festival that you were at? Let's see. Move over maths. we got a scooch more Japanese in here. I know. I now know a little bit more Japanese. I went to Japan a few years back, and that was so much fun. And I got to speak like a little bit, but I was incredibly nervous anytime I did. And I think from what I've understood, at least from the people who've told me, I know this is always true, but they've said that Japanese people tend to be very like just excited when somebody is trying to learn their language and like want to help them practice it, but are yeah, that's kind of, I don't know. I shouldn't be as nervous. Let's see. Uncle Iroh, I know. Leaves from the vine, my friends. I miss watching your streams, Jet Misa. Welcome in. So what's going on today's stream? Jokate, we chat for a bit, usually. Sometimes it ranges from an hour to multiple hours of just chatting, and then we'll play a game. Today, the plan is to play Garden Story. But we'll see. We'll see how we get. But we usually play a lot of chill, sometimes cozy games. I think this week, we actually might be able to finish Garden Story today. If so, we will be playing Skyrim this week. But it feels like I feel like it is always like forever. Indeed, it always feels like forever. Mira, well, how do you pronounce things in Hindi? Is that Mira or is that Mera? Mera naam Jet? Wait. Let's see. You were at an Apple Festival? Yeah, she was. Apple Barbecue. Sputnik, come marching home. Oh, no. Oh, man. I love that episode so much. Wait, you were at an Apple Festival in France? last week. That's crazy. Though disappointingly, no apple cider donuts. That is a mistake. That is, you should call to speak to somebody about that. The plan. Sputnik. Biogenius. I love that. What time is it for me? It is 2:12 p.m. Let's see. As much as I want to stay in chat, my eyes are closing on me, and it's a school run day tomorrow. Boyd, I hope you have a great one. Have a good night. Biogenius is correct. Please only call me that from now on. That's such a great name. Joe Gate, we'll see you later. Thanks so much for stopping in and for the follow. Toodles? Taddy B? I don't think I know what that is. That sounds like a new rapper. 2:12? It's 12 a.m. for me. Yeah, it is but the afternoon, the early afternoon. Was there time zones that different? Well, I'm sure. Wait, do you guys do daylight savings? Because when that happens, we'll be 1 hour closer, I bet. When I know Australia doesn't change times, right? So we'll be, I know I'm at least an hour closer to, or earlier for Australia. I don't know. Oh, you do daylight savings time. Then yeah, then it's always been about this time. If you don't mind sharing, what industry is your career in? Job, not career. I am just working to bank enough to finish my degree. Install security systems and cameras. That's cool. That's cool. You've got a lot of like tech history, right? IT, not IT, like coding, right? What is that called? Or is that, I don't even know what you want to do. Cybersecurity. Ooh, that's so cool. That's awesome. Ironically, Mr. Sputnik's password is password. not to give that away, but I just irony, right? Password 123. There we go. Foxdale, welcome in. How's it going? It's been a wonderful day. How's your day been? Last job was at OU working in security. That's cool. When I remember you mentioned that, I had thought you meant like security. Like you were working like at a security kiosk thing. Does that make sense? Computer science major with a math minor. Whoa, math minor? Smart boy? Smart boy in chat? Ew, math. And here I thought everyone used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Misa's still watching Winnie the Pooh. You have friends to do that? Interesting. I thought you did. I remember you said that a while back. I think on one of your streams, you're like, you was doing security. I was like, what? Mr. Sputnik cannot, I couldn't picture you being the bouncer guy who's like, hey, you kids. I couldn't see you doing that. Maybe. I'm a tough guy, okay? I'm tough. Jeez. I mean, it's just that you're so friendly. That's what I mostly mean. That's what it's not like that you're not. It's not that you're not a tough guy, but it's that you're tough, strong, but friendly. A wiggly, not a wiggly tough. You're wiggly tough. There we go. I should have gotten a computer science degree with my current job. I have a math minor, but a biology major. You've had a good day. Ready to wind down. That's awesome. Very cool. Maybe that was just for the Spaceballs airlock. I think I'm about 15 credits away from an engineering degree. Yeesh. This is why, okay, so this is why everyone gets upset with me when I'm playing Professor Layton. This, I see now. This is why everyone starts to get upset with me when I can't get a math puzzle. It's because everyone here's a bunch of math majors. It's starting to make sense now. Why everyone's like, wow, I finished that puzzle like 30 minutes ago. And Jet's like, carry the 4 square root of 7 clean. But chemistry was hard. Oof. Cannot relate to a bio degree. I'm good at math, but the math is just so exhausting. I'm not good at math, but it's just so exhausting. I'm good at math. I also teach 4 math classes a day. Well, that's true. That's a good point. I'm not a math major, but I do like statistics. That's cool. We do... we play quite a few puzzle games here, and we've been starting to play Professor Layton and the Curious Village, and I love puzzles, but there was at least one stream specifically where like every puzzle was math-based, it seemed, and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Chat, ooh, I felt so bad. I've graduated in film and about to do my master's in global communications with fashion. That's so cool. Misa, that's so cool. Well, not the bio part. I'm just getting into Python and learning machine learning. I currently work as a data science consultant. That's so cool. Your favorite math class in college was cryptology. That's cool. I've watched some YouTube videos about cryptology. Does that count for something? Let's see. Python is your boy. If I need help, I know who to talk to. That's how I feel about almost everything. Cryptology sounds cool. There is a neat... have you heard of Moth? No. What is it? Cicada? No. Maybe it is. No, it's not cicada. No. What is it? Cryptology bug. That's not the right. That's not going to be. I'm not going to find anything. Bug thing. Challenge. No, not bug bites. Hold on. Is it called Cicada? Yeah, Cicada 3301. You see, I had it. Oh, I guess, well, it's... I don't know if... Is this the same thing? Hold on. Oh, wait, let's see. I could be thinking of a different thing. I could be... Wait. Or maybe they're related. Hold on, everyone. I'm getting smart now. Ah, interesting. Okay. So I guess it says it's Cicada 3301 is like it's super interesting, but it's like a puzzle, a worldwide puzzle thing that's like code cracking. But it says it involved cryptography, and I was like, is cryptology and cryptography the exact same thing? And it seems that they're at least related in like either the creation or like deciphering codes or something like that. But if you guys are ever like you want to learn about something that's like kind of cool but also kind of creepy in a way, Cicada 3301. There's a bunch of YouTube videos on it. Basically, it was like a code cracking challenge, where I don't know how, like, no one, it was like one of those things where I don't know if it's been solved now, but like at the time, nobody knew who was behind it. And eventually, like, there would be like, you would like be following all these codes and kind of like breaking codes and trying to decipher them and trying to like figure things out. But then like you would get to a certain point and what you would uncover is like an image. But then you would have to like run the image and figure out, like, you'd have to look at the, like opening it in like a text file and like seeing all of the like code for the image. And then inside of that code, there would be like a hidden message. And then from there, you would have to like go to the next thing. It's kind of interesting. But I think there were both digital puzzles and then also like physical puzzles that you would have to like go find and then figure out. It's pretty interesting. Anyway, if you have time, I advise looking in on it. Let's see. I would love to rule the world with you, Sputnik. Same. Honestly, same. Who wouldn't? TBH. You do puzzle games. Let's see. That's very cool. What are some of your favorite games you like to play or wind down and enjoying with friends? They don't have to be puzzles. No, that's not personal at all. I like to play. Stop! I don't even stream. I haven't been live in 3 months. Sputnik, haven't you been gone for like? There was a time that you were gone for even longer than that. So this is like nothing. This is like it's just right around the corner. This is how much we all love you. No, I love Animal Crossing. That's behind me right now. We play quite a bit of that. But puzzle games, I love everything from Picross to... What other puzzle games have we played? I mean, I like mystery games, too. So, like, Tangle Tower was one of my favorites. Later Alligator is a great puzzle game. Phoenix Wright. I don't think that qualifies as a puzzle game. But, I like Picross a lot. I'll play that. We play that on stream every once in a while, but I play that more on my own. Small Potatoes compared to ghosting everyone for 9 months in 2019. Sputnik, you're around for Lurkette streaming, and it's amazing seeing you come back. You're such a hype man. It's so true. Picross is so fun. For some reason, it is. And a lot of people are like, oof, Picross? I don't like math. And I'm like, look, if I can do it, it's also not really math related. Back, what did I miss? Welcome back, Joe Gate. We're still chatting. We're now talking about code cracking and then also puzzle games. The voices you did with Later Alligator were amazing. That was one of my favorite games to play. One of my favorite games. I can lose hours to that. Yeah, Picross is one of those games that's super fun. There's a new one that I want to play at some point. I'll get it when it's on sale, but it's like a it's the people who make Picross, Jupiter Games, something like that. Jupiter and Sega did one. It's called Picross Sega Mega Drive CD something. Whatever. Anyway, all of the puzzles are like Sega characters or reference to their games or their items in their games and whatever. What about point and click games? I do like point and click games. We've played Tangle Tower, which if you haven't played, highly recommend. The writing was so funny, and the art style was really cool. Loved it. Tangle Tower. We've played both of the Famicom Detective Club games. So much fun. I wish there were more to that. Phoenix Wright. We're just getting into that. On Saturdays, the plan is to do... we've kind of been alternating an Ace Attorney game, Phoenix Wright, Phoenix Wright game, and then Professor Layton. Right now we're in Professor Layton and the Curious Village. Once we finish that, we'll go back to Phoenix Wright. I did watch Secret Life play 12 minutes. That looked like such a cool game. It was gory and amazing. That was so intense. Have I played the Deponia trilogy? I have not. I've heard of it, but I don't really know what it is. Phoenix Wright is so good. So good. We need to go. I can't wait to see what the next game is like, because we only played the first one. We've played a couple of other point and clicks, right? Hold on. Let me review my Switch. I mostly play on either my Switch or my PS4. Any other point and click games that we've played? I don't think so. At some point, we might try out Celeste. I have a bunch of October games planned. Oh, Jenny LeClue, Detective Ooh, that's a point and click, as is Roki. Those were fun. Other puzzle games we've played, Superliminal, The Gardens Between. I've got a bunch on here that are... Oh, There Is No Game. That was fun. October, we've got some games planned. I think for the rest of this month, we might be playing some Skyrim. And this next week, we might hop into Eastward, which is a new game, a new indie game that's coming out that I pre-ordered a while back. And so I'm excited. Let's see. All right, you're playing Splitgate. Enjoy. I should play. I'll look it up. I've heard of Deponia, but I don't know much about it. Celeste, oh baby. I've seen. Do you have a list of the games you've played? I do. I have. It's in my Discord under Stream Info. It also Stream Info also has the list of. There are certain bit alerts that'll play if you tip certain amounts. It's also in there. Wink. I've heard Splitgate is fun, but it's on Xbox, right? I'd love to see you play Drawn. Isn't that 80s movie with, like, the bikes? It's bolded if we've, like, completed it, or, like, beaten it. And I at the time, the new update wasn't out, so I'd unlocked everything. Can you even beat that game? I mean, like... I had unlocked everything, but now there's new stuff. There's new spells. I played it once on stream with the new update. We might play more of it. Drawn looks interesting. Interesting. I might look into that. Looks cool. Everything I did. I'd beaten it multiple times. I had unlocked all the Chaos Arcana, but now they added like 12 more or something. So I need to beat the game like 12 more times. But I unlocked everything. At least up until that point. Again, the new update came out like less than a month ago. But it's so much fun. I love it. So all the games that are bold on that list are ones that we have played. I'm sorry, all the ones that are bold are the ones we've beaten. If they are not, it just means we played either most of it or chat was like, Jet, stop. This is disgusting. This is a terrible game. Why are you doing this to us? I'm just kidding. Chat's never like that. Usually. But anyway, I tried to keep a list. I think I maybe have missed one somewhere. So if anyone wants to go through and watch every single one of my VODs, and just double check for me, that'd be great. That'd be great. Yeah, no links. Austin, no links. Anyway. I'm excited. Okay, so this for the rest of the month, maybe, depending. Let's see how it goes. I think we can see how far we can get into Garden Story. Well, let's maybe hop into the game. How does that sound? We'll play some Garden Story. We might be able to finish it today, maybe. And then, think this week Skyrim, Eastward later. Murder by Numbers. I've seen somebody play it before. That's the only reason why I haven't played it myself, is because I kind of watched someone do all of it. And honestly, I don't think I could do better than they did. So I'm kind of like, I feel like that everyone should just go watch their playthrough, which she's an amazing streamer. She's the one that I've talked about, is the one that I've, what got me into streaming. Her name is Dex Bonus. She's great. But she played Murder by Numbers, and I was like, this is awesome. She did a great job. She did voices. She actually does, like, she's actually done voices in games before. And so, ignore this. And so, I was like, I can't beat this. Thank you for waiting for my talkers to get here before starting the game. You're welcome. You're welcome. I did that just for you. You see, people think I talk a lot, but I was really just stalling for Lady Panda. I had you in front of my mind first. So, all right, let's oh, perfect. And actually, the song has ended, so it's like everything is aligning. Everything is aligning, except where's the game? That's Interesting. Wait a second. I plugged it in. Oh, weird. Okay, hold on. Also, like, my light shut off. Okay, hey, it's there. No idea what happened. Broken stream? Let's see, is this... Oh, I also don't have the audio turned on. How does that sound? Let's do that. Look at this. Genius streamer. Less than 2 hours. Amazing. Look, guys, you see, we chatted for less than 2 hours. You guys say we chat so much, but... do we? I think we should... Okay, actually, you know what? Let's chat some more. Just kidding. Lol. Let's see. I might take a nap, but I need to hem my skirt. Might do both. Alrighty. Gilmore, thank you for that lurk. Let's see. Friday's stream really did a number on Jed. That was such a fun stream, I thought. I really like it. I think we're going to be doing that. I think next month will be the next one. So for those who have not seen this before, we are playing Garden Story. It is a game where I'm playing a little grape, who is bound to save the world, maybe. Or destroy it trying. I'm not quite sure. I don't actually even know what I'm supposed to do next. Let me heal up real quick. We have defeated 3 bosses. I believe there is a 4th. We're probably going to the next village soon, is what I imagine. Thank you, Lady Panda. Thank you for that. Garden Story. Done. Updated. Thank you. So it's like a... Man, we have so much monies. It's like a, sim, sort of. But... I don't know. Also, there's some dungeon crawling. So we need to go here. We need to talk to them at the docks. Meet Rana at the Grove's base. Interesting. Let's go talk to Rana first. No. Some rots are growing into the crossroads, and an old package needs to be delivered. Okay. But first... Wait, Rana. That's where you are. So, like, the whole premise is that there are these purple things called rot that are destroying our homelands. And we need to kind of, like, we're trying to bring together all the villages that have been affected by the rot. I just realized that we're purple and they're purple. Is that going to be a thing? Is that like a twist? Are we really not a grape? Are we actually just rot? Uh-oh. Babel Brook, added to your map. Over here, Concord. Finally back from Autumn Town, eh? Hope the climate didn't dry you out. Since you've been gone, excuse me one moment. Oh, I was able to do it. I don't know if it's already updated. Since you've been gone, Maraschino and I have been clearing out more of the hamlet. But look, all the smelly rot continues to gather near the base of the grove. What do you think calls them here so strongly? With the increased rot presence, we've had to venture out in pairs just to be safe, you know? With Bell Row overrun with rot, we wanted a safe route to Winterglade, but this area stinks even more. Better get used to it, Rana. This is our job. After all, now even the small greenlings like me have to step up, just to protect the others from the oozes. Whatever is brewing, it feels bad. I hope the grove is okay. The word from Autumn Town has been concerning, suggesting the rot only consumes the dying. Of course, that would mean... But most of the villagers here won't stand for such talk. Uh-oh, the tree's dying! We won, easy, most damage, easy. Nice, congratulations. Platinum 2, easy, dang. Dang. Apex is no longer Bay, but Splitgate is. Most villagers here won't stand for such talk. Maybe the hamlet really is too soft for the realities of the grove outside. Don't spread those rumors for them, Rana. But you're not wrong. Everyone's on the edge right now. On edge right now. Interesting that you would even notice. That's rude. What can I say? The air of responsibility is changing. It's changing me. I'm a bona fide pillar of the community now. But even I can't do it all alone. So I've been helping out where I can. Lately, we've been helping Fuji restore these old waypoints all around Spring Hamlet. Finally! I can maybe use these. Guardians used these to travel the grove's routes from town to town. You know, when they felt a bit lazy. Fuji's masonry from the summer bar really helped us out here. With Spring Hamlet fixed, seems like the other towns you visited are accessible too. Of course, Winterglade is closed as usual for them. Forget about them. They're missing out. Take it for a spin, Concord. It's about time you travel in style. Oh, okay. So any of the ones that are highlighted. Neat. Is there anything I need while I'm over here? I don't think so. I assume I need to go back to them. Or is that done? Maybe that's done. Oh! Give me. Perspective is wider. Plus one to mind. You should try out a line of the Picross games. It's called Picross S Mega Drive and Master System Edition. Now that that's on my Switch. Okay, so one, I love that Picross series, that series. I have 5. But I was actually just talking about that not long ago. Yeah, I want that one. I've just been waiting for it to go on sale. But yeah, that's been on my mind since I first heard it was being announced. I was like, I want it. Sega stuff? and Picross, love it. We have quite a few Picross streams in the past, which usually what we do is I'll try to solve the puzzle as best I can, and then before I like put the last one, we all take a guess to see if we can like guess what it is before like it reveals it to us. That's my favorite part because we never get it. It is always the most absurd thing. I love it. Did you just unlock fast travel? We did. Isn't it kind of late in the game? It is. That's why, like, I've seen these like things around town, and I thought these must be like a fast travel thing, and they are, but we just got it. Interestingly, I mean, I'm kind of curious because the purpose for a fast travel, I mean, maybe it'll be more relevant here in a little bit. Where do I even need to take this? But, like, so when you are in a town, you cannot get quests from another town. So there's really not that many, there's not too many reasons to travel around. I bet maybe the only reason you'd want to is when every time you travel to, like, a different map section, time passes a little bit. So it might be that it's just so that time isn't moving too fast for you, in the case you need to jump around. Unless the game is bigger than you think. I think we're getting close to the end. There's only one more village. I mean, maybe there's some stuff that happens after, but let's see. We need to take this to Bloombank. Oh wait, no, we are in Bloombank. The Bend. Oh, we need to go to the town. Okay. Is there a... Well, I don't know what the fastest way... We'll just walk. Oh.
Oh, most cherished and reliable Guardian Concord. I'm almost done here. You almost missed me. I'm glad you didn't. I came here to get supplies, but I really wanted to talk to you. It was just yesterday. It was just a bit, real rough. Hard day. Plum was talking all about the Age of Guardians coming to a close. Like, actually, no more Guardians. To think after all the Guardians we've lost already, I didn't understand it, especially with all the work you've done. Truth be told, I may have gotten just a tad bit, totally warranted amount, peeved at them. Not that I speak out of turn so easily, but I felt the need to speak up, certainly for the legacy of the Guardians. I told them it was the Guardians' duty to live up to the dreams of the people. It must have struck a nerve because they're in the mists again, and they looked more determined than ever. Must have to do with inviting you over to the Glade. We've sent word to Elderberry. Concord, the Guardian, shall be let into Winterglade. Once you finish up here, I hope you'll be able to help Plum's renewed efforts in the mists. We can trade stories of your adventures by the fireplace. Aww. So Plum is another Guardian, I think, who helped choose us to be the next one. And it seems as though he's been feeling a little bit defeated. But now we unlocked at least the path to the new town. So we need to make our way over there. Let me just drop this heal. Oops. There you go. Enjoy. And Winterglade. Wait until tomorrow. Oh, I guess I need to wait until tomorrow. I guess then what's the last thing I need to do? The crossroads. Where's the crossroads? Is it this? Whoops. Nope. Tree path. Okay, it's down here.
Eh. But the music of this game is super calming. It's super chill. Let me defeat this little zombie acorn real quick. Okay. I've been really enjoying this game. We'll see how far we can get. I believe we can beat this today. Or at least most of the story. Silver? Dang. Oh, what? I unlocked a new thing. That's right, my mind went up. Alright. Harvest 5 crops while they're still growing. Log 8 different crops. Plant 25 seeds. Actually then, well, hold on. What are these? Can redirect the spade. +2. When can we quote him? I'm just scared. I want to quote the boy. I just get scared of what you guys are going to add. I'm just kidding. I don't want to remember. Tap Dew heals more. I still need to use Sea Dew. Okay. Leafy Dew grants a buff. Playing 8 notes heals. Rid Autumn Town of 25 infested acorns. Why haven't I done that? Resources are easier to break. Oh, I haven't done this at all. Do I have this one? I don't. Okay, great. Let's actually go. Now that I know we need to do stuff. He uses Nightbot. Can you do quotes with Nightbot? Probably. Who even knows? Oh, the shop's closed, probably, so I don't know why I'm doing this, but oh well. Ow. Youch! Oh boy, I'm a dummy. Where are... There's no garden here. Nightbot, can you do anything useful? Or just what you want? I do what I want. Sit down. That's I should add that to that. Oh, there's some land here. Okay. Backpack. Oh, I need to... Okay. The spade is so slow. I don't like it. Okay. Now I need to water these. And dig. Dig. Up. Come on. Okay. We've got that going. Refill my water. And I think that's it. Okay, so then tomorrow I think we can go to Winterglade. We sleeps. Give me a challenge. Elderberry.
Morning, Concord. I know you're still resting, but if you have time today, I'd like to talk to you. I'll be waiting in the kindergarten.
Yes, there's a place called the kindergarten. It's a literal garden for the kinders. That's north? Ah, okay. Oh. There we go. Look at us, just solving all of the problems as we move throughout our day. And don't you forget that Nightbot. I love it. Oh, there's some more garden stuff here.
Been a while, hasn't it? I had Fuji clear the path back here. I had them clear out all the overgrowth, too. I'm sure you've heard many stories in Autumn Town. How we bred the first rot to make the climate more livable. What was necessity is now our curse. I too was there for it, and it doesn't leave my mind. Your travels have brought us so many things, so many wonders and friendships. Talking to Hapia has been nice, essential for village elders like us. They've given us some new insight into the rot. The rot is increasingly aggressive to directly attack the grove. Bent on consuming our home, the island, some believe we are all at dire risk. I can sense it's deeper than pure consumption, but I can't dwell on it. We village leaders may not agree on much, but we know this issue can't go unaddressed. Unlike our past, we choose to face this problem head on. We expedited your entrance into Winterglade. Plum needs you there, whether they care to admit it or not. If you're wondering why Winterglade's guardian is nowhere to be seen, they've been in the mists. Ever since the other guardians left us, the Glade would have you believe Guardian Mandy is still searching for an answer. Even now, Plum desperately searches for Mandy, hoping they have the answers we don't. The mists are deep, Concord. It won't be easy, but you're guardian. The rest of the villagers have learned to rely on you. Back in my day, we'd never send such young greenlings into such danger. But you're chosen, not just by the Grove or Plum, but by everyone you've helped so far. Now Winterglade is ready to. When you're prepared, Terong will greet you in Bell Row.
Okay. We have voice acting in this channel, do we? It's something. Oh, these are, I don't need to water these. I'm a dummy. I try. Sometimes it's better than others. Just wait until we play Phoenix Wright and you meet my Maya voice, which is my basic, just British lady voice that is more there for humor than it is for anything else, because it is not good. But I'd like to get better. Oh, I don't have any more seeds. So let's just plant all of these. I'd like to get better. So you gotta start somewhere, I guess. We plant. We plant. Secretly, well, some people I think hate my British voice, my specifically the female British voice, but maybe maybe I think they like it secretly. Or the one voice my husband really dislikes. I think, was that it? I can't. In time. I can't scare everyone off immediately. The leaves are vibrant and healthy, with no sign of ailing. Yet the vine has produced no new fruit since you were born. So, okay, it seems like the rot only comes to things that are dying, which means that the tree that we live at is possibly dying, which makes sense from the last message we got when we beat one of the bosses. The tree was like, this might be the last time we like we get to talk. I might not see you again. But thank you for all you've done. Bye-bye. So I don't know if the tree is, like, dead now. We're gonna see. We'll see what happens. Uh-oh. Okay. It was the little girl from Professor Layton. Oh, wait. I can't remember what that was. Here's the thing is sometimes I can remember the voices. Other times could not remember. These voices for this game, there's a few characters that I can remember, like Elderberry. I know what it is. Rana, I kind of remember. But then the other ones, I just, as I do it. Like, cool, I don't remember what this person sounded like in the least bit. I vaguely remember the voice I did for her, but I can't think of it. Oops. Me when I DM, I know. I usually, when I've DM'd and oh, the bridge is active, never mind. When I have DM'd, I try to, like, in my, like, character notes for the NPC, I'm like, they sounded kind of like this, but still no promise that, that it's going to be the same voice. I try to have as few characters as possible. Let's see. I don't think we need to go in here. We need to go to Bell Row. But let's double check to see if there's any upgrades. Jar maintenance. Sea-Doo. Maybe I should, hold on. Let's just use all of this and then get some Sea-Doo. We have so much money. I don't think we're supposed to have this much. Okay, there we go. We got some Sea-Doo. That's completely upgraded. What is this building? What is this? I still haven't opened it yet. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's just decoration. Okay, let's store all these. I don't have enough sand. Okay. Bell Row. Shadow, thank you for that hydrate. I appreciate. Thanks, mate. Okay. I think we go this way. It is important to hydrate and not to dihydrate. I have not done the one shot yet. It's been on my mind of, like, the basic early stages of planning. I think I'm going to do well, I guess I shouldn't say. I'll say there was a I was doing a campaign for people right before COVID, and I really liked what I had put together, and so I think it's going to be sort of like a I mean nobody's going to like know it, but for me it'll be sort of like a callback to that, or maybe like some kind, it'll be connected maybe. Oh no. Oh boy. Sorry, Nightbot gets kind of wait, isn't this the way? It is. Tarong. There we go.
Guardian Concord, I've been waiting your arrival. Or rather, Guardian Plum is. But the Glade is whispering news of a fresh Guardian. If you're ready to enter Winterglade, I must warn you that we're closed off. Our town is embedded in thick snow, and we can't support as many villagers as we'd like. We do our best to maintain the routes, but there's no promises. It may be a while until you'll be able to leave. Is that okay?
I'm ready.
Grand! Right this way then. Please watch your step. Mind the gap. The rot has been pretty feisty since they learned to navigate the frost. Anyways, I hope you enjoy your stay.
Thank you. Oh. Oh, interesting. I forget that it does that. I forgot that it lists the name of the commands. I've intercepted 3 hays. I couldn't get it to work. That was supposed to be like every time. I've never seen this creature before. Every time. Can I use this? I can. Okay. I was trying to teach it to every time it said hey, like every time you used the hey command, it would count. Oh gosh. Now you're using everything. It's not those aren't supposed to be there. Yes, interesting. Yes, thank you, Nightbot. Very cool. But I couldn't figure out how to get it to count how many times it used a command. Moon kelp. That's new. What is this? Oh, okay. It's a crafting thing. Let's make a forge box. And a... Well, did I make village storage? What is this? I think so. Now we make a forge box. And what else? We'll probably need a repair box, so let's just make that now. Great. Hey, that does work. That is correct. Kolu. What is Kolu? He looks like a key lime pie slice. Or maybe like a... What is that? Like a cantaloupe slice? Maybe a lime. Maybe he's a piece of lime. Who knows? But I love this. It's like, I've never noticed that. I guess all of these text boxes are like... I'm saving a screenshot of that. These are all like... I guess all the text boxes are themed after what village they're from. And I've never noticed that. But yeah, it's like snow-capped and cedar trees. This is like Alaska. We're going to Alaska now. Kolu, what do you sound like?
Guardian Concord.
Oh, it changed. It's now blue. Interesting. Key lime pie.
Guardian Plum left for the mist early this morning, but they should be back by now. Oh yeah, Negi wanted me to keep an eye out. Sounded urgent. Just make your way to Winterglade.
Well, that's what I'm doing. You don't have to stop me for that. Wait a minute. Ah, you have to break it. I see. In chain screenshot. I like to keep certain things for like to reference like a design, so that's why I kept it because I like that it looked how it looked in blue. You should try for voice acting gigs. I don't know. I appreciate that. I don't know if I should though. I think I would. I mean that'd be certainly fun. I don't think I have the range for that. I range from nerd to I'm a British royal, and that's it. Oh, looks like we can't go there yet. It sounds like a toad, small but with a huge voice. The delay is awesome. Lurket gun, do it. Do it. Do it. Wait, the delay, is there like there's not a delay in my voice, right? Or or in just the stream delay. I wish I could do a good Toad voice. Like Mario Toad. I can't. I've tried. My voice feels broken when I try to do the like gargle voice. Twilight Patty. I'm just realizing. So this, I think I need to make. I'm just noticing. I need to make the. No, it's in my. Okay. I just noticed. I think I'm gonna need to make this triangle maybe a smidge bigger, if I want to put the bit amounts in there, because it's not going to be. It's like this 20. I'm looking this way, but I'm looking at this thing. It's not gonna hold if we ever were to reach 1,000 in like a 4-digit number in the same stream. It would not hold. It'd be overlapping. All right, I have to do some housework. To do so, I'm going to lurk. Hey, not a problem. Thank you for that lurk, Shadow. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day, mate. It is. So it'll count up for just that stream. Yeah, and I finally put a sub counter because we reached 100. And I said, let's do that. Those are new. Yeah, actually, this is new as of today. Here's a bigger version of it, if you can see it a little bit better. It's no longer, it was like a brush stroke before in that same cyan color. But now it's like just a solid, and because I wanted to add more things to it. So let's go, baby. I know. That's what I was like the other day. I was like, we're almost at 100. And then El Capitan dropped 7 to get us there. And now we're at 103. I was like, I should have a counter on the screen so that people can, because that's like an exciting thing. For some reason, it's hard to focus on the lettering. What do you mean? It's hard to look at? Is it difficult to look at? It seems not focused. It's kind of like, is it maybe because, hold on, where is this? Boop. It's because it's like purposefully 3 colors. It's like 3D without the glasses. So, but is it hard to read? I don't find it hard to read, but if it makes it hard for everyone else to read, then that's a problem. Because I get that's one of those things where it's like, well, I designed it to look that way, so I know how to read it, but maybe that's too difficult. And if that's the case, then readability is more important. I'll update it. If 2 people say that, that probably means that it's worse. That's even worse than that. That means how many people haven't said that before. I don't remember how big this was. We'll just put it there. So I'll fix that. I'll fix it after stream. But thank you for that feedback. I'll make it look cool and easier to read. I can't remember what your voice was.
Most revered Guardian Concord. Something's wrong. Plum still hasn't come back from the mists. Everyone thinks they're missing. I need you to follow me right now.
Ladidi! Where is this also name of vegetable? Most of these are named after like fruits or veggies. What is Ladidi? Is that a cherry? What is that? Is this something that I should know? Ladidi. Oh, it's a berry. For me, it's difficult to read, and you should change the colors from the words and the blue bar. Yeah, maybe I can make it darker or something, and I won't do the split colors. A Ladidi berry. I have never heard of that. It's a red berry that's native to West Africa. I guess it is also called miracle fruit. When it's consumed, the miraculin in the berry binds to the taste buds on the tongue. A person has receptors on their... Well, yes, we know it. Yes. But what... It's apparently also used as medicine. Interesting. The more you know. I have never heard of Ladidi before. Another guardian lost. And already another one to fill their shoes. When will history stop repeating itself? That sounds like a Ladidi in my head.
Ladidi, this is not the time. Concord the Glade. The Concord. The Glade is just up ahead. Quickly.
Okay. Guardian Concord. I don't have the time to keep watch for Plum. So it goes, and so it will forever will go. The library will provide more answers than gallivanting about playing hero. Dang. Ladidi, how about you calm down? Slash, can I deposit things into the library right now? Oh, okay. But looks cool. Yeah. I'll update the font and stuff. I'll make it more clear. I went for a cool factor, but sometimes a cool factor does not... Oh, who are you? Sometimes a cool factor does not mean that it looks good. Oh, this is... No, I don't know. Maybe that's not my house. Okay, we must get some kind of boots or something to slide on the ice. Ollie. Is Ollie a wizard? Why do you have a hat on like that? Ollie. Who are you, Ollie? What does your voice sound like? You get to be... I also need to get better at, like, accents. I think getting better at an accent would be good, so that way I could actually provide some some variety. But oh well. I don't know how to get better at accents, though.
Whoa, what's with all the commotion? Oh, Guardian. I think Negi wanted you to follow them? They're just a bit northwest of here?
Nice. That makes me laugh. Please burn wood only as needed to keep air pollution and overheating at a minimum. I guess I'm going to need to be depositing wood, probably, I assume. See, when you do voices, you have to keep adding more as the game goes on. I know. I know. I don't like it. Why can't I just have a game with, like, 3 NPCs? That's all I want. That's how I do my D&D games. So that way I don't have to... It's like, the same person who runs the tavern also runs the shop. Just kidding. I try to make it feel like a big world, but anyway. Heather. I like hanging around the furnace all day. Ollie's always bucking me about not doing more work. Everywhere else is just a wee bit cold for my petals. I couldn't imagine living north where those frogs are. Who am I kidding? It's cold in Winterglade everywhere. And it'll stay cold without our guardian. Look, I'm trying to find Plum, okay? Where north? How far north? Ah, there you are. Oh, what's this? I can get a hat. Sparkle cone. Might as well. I mean, we have so much money. Mandarin. Hi, Concord. Most revered guardian of the hamlet. We are glad, no, humbled to have you in the glade. We haven't found many usable materials in the mist, so there's not much I can offer right now. Plum and I remain adamant there's something that the older guardians left there for us. Or who knows? Perhaps the ruins even carry some undiscovered treasure. Hopefully, otherwise the tree's gonna die and we're all gonna die. Asperella. I tried entering the mist once. Only once, though. The air was as cold as ice, and when I rounded a corner, I found myself back in the glade. As much as I miss Mandy, never ever again. I thought my leaves would freeze off in there.
Plum's been in the mist for way too long. I mean, Plum always goes in there, but never for this amount of time. Guardian or not, most greenlings cannot survive in that harsh environment. They said it'd be the last time they went in, but they still haven't come back. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have been so quick to dismiss their concerns the other day. The mists are of the grove itself, the mind to its body. Only guardians of pure heart can tread the snowy forests. The deeper you go, the more at risk you are, and there's no telling which way is out. Only the grove's mind can see you out, or in Plum's case, further in. Please, you've got to find them before the mist's paths shift beyond recognition. Get back into the mists and fulfill your duty, Guardian Concord.
I'll do my best. Okay, we have the warp. Is there like a town? Is this the dungeon, or is there like a town back here? It seems like... I don't know. Oh, this kind of seems very dungeonish, actually. Looks like there's some... Can't go in there. This seems very Lost Woodsy. Maybe. Okay, we've been going left this entire time. Oh.
You're back, but no Plum. They look okay, Neggy. The frost hasn't touched them. You're right. Concord is doing well so far. If you can get in and out, then it means the mists accept you. A clarity of mind unmatched. Plum said that's the only way one can walk the forest. I know Plum is in there somewhere. Guardian Concord, you've got to find them. Please get back into the mists. I'm sure another trip into the mists will see you closer to Plum.
Okay. If you say so. Oh, this is also... This is not the same. So it must... Fat wood. Let's see. This must, randomly do things? What's the generate? Welcome back! I don't have shoes. What are the numbers popping up? Oh, that's the damage. My attack damage. We've got a couple of different weapons depending on what we've got. We've got this cool parasol. We have a pick that swipes. I can hold it down. We've got a dowsing rod, a sickle, and a shovel. Can I... Wait, maybe I should be doing something like... Well, one. Doesn't reach. Okay. Can I push this from here? No. Okay. Yeah, so... Yeah, that's the damage attack. I'm curious... Oh, there's more people now.
Concord, you're safe.
What was your voice?
I hope the ice isn't giving you too much trouble. We gave our last skates to Plum.
Skates! I need skates.
Everyone here is rooting for you, so please continue the search for Plum.
We know you'll bring Plum back from the mists, but time is ticking, and the mists only get colder as the sun sets. Yeah, okay, I know. I know, guys. I'm trying. I'm really... Hey, this is the same place that we were just now. Hey, a button! Is this a button? I assume this is a button of some kind. Maybe I need to shovel it? No. Interesting. What is this? Requires red. Oh, hammer? I forget we have a hammer. What is this? Tombstone. Interesting. Have to run away. Pizza for dinner. Enjoy your pizza. I wish I had pizza for dinner. That would be nom nom. What kind of pizza? Also, if you haven't left already, let us know. Or let us know in the Discord later. Let me live vicariously through your pasta. Plum! Plum is unconscious, buried halfway by the snow. Frost slowly creeps up the sides of their body. The snow is cold, but loose. It parts easily from Plum's frigid form. Oh my gosh, oh no! Plum! I will post some photos if I remember. Did you just disturb the dead? I think so, by smashing that tombstone. Bye! Oh, poor Plum. Look at him, though.
You found Plum. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Concord.
Moonlight Crossing! Welcome in! How are you doing? Ignore the somewhat scuffed raid announcement. Scully Fox, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Let me give you a shout out here. How are you guys doing? Moonlight Crossing. Ooh, Mandy Cakes. Thank you for that follow. KGYTT, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? You're playing some Animal Crossing. I'm doing well, entirely clueless. How are you guys? Before we get too far in, ignore that. But let me give you a fist bump, everybody. You deserve it. Also ignore this new goal. Everybody, thank you so much for coming in. If you would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, I remember the face now. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Woodwind, thank you so much for that host. Mary Beth, thank you for the follow. Ada Niwe, thank you for that follow. How was your stream, Moonlight? Chris, how was your stream? And let me make sure and Michelle, thank you for that follow. Entirely Clueless, thank you for that follow as well. Let me make sure I say hello to everyone. PK Nate, welcome for the welcome in. Mally Malo, Mary Beth, Naive Mushroom, love it. That's a great name. Isabel Black, Tomoe Nara, thank you, welcome in. PK Nate, thank you for that follow. The alert messages are going to be behind. Just ignore it. EMHS, how's it going? Welcome in. Lee Haas 7, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? I hope your Sunday, maybe Monday if you're in the future, is going well. We are currently playing Garden Story, and it's so much fun. Hey, thank you guys so much for all those hosts. I appreciate it. But let's see. It was great. Yeah, Naive Mushroom has an awesome name. I agree. That's a good name. I know. We're doing so well. Thank you so much. Moonlight, thank you so much for bringing your peeps here. I appreciate it. How's it going? Your Monday just started. Okay, I know there's a few people who are in the future now. But I'm here. I live in Alaska. My name's Jet, by the way, for all the new people coming in. My name is Jet. And, well, let me adjust that. That's new. Name's Jet. We play a lot of chill games here. We play Animal Crossing. Right now we're playing Garden Story, which is a fun little indie game, kind of like a Zelda-like. Entirely Clueless. Thank you for that host as well. My host did work. Yeah, sometimes it's actually might be my alerts have been a little scuffed lately. We just try to ignore it until I fix it. We play a lot of indie games, a lot of Nintendo games, mostly chill stuff here. Mostly chill. Every once in a while we'll branch out into something a little less chill, but Twitch wasn't wanting me. Oh, weird. Sometimes it'd be like that, and for whatever reason, sometimes here. it'll be like that here. But here, hold on. While we're here for a second, while everyone's coming in, let me talk to you guys over here in a little bit of a bigger screen. But how are you guys doing? I hope your day has been going well. We tend to we're a stream where we mostly play games. A lot of times we'll have quite the long chat. So we're a bit chatty here. If you like that, you'll fit in just wonderfully. And if you don't, then you'll be like the rest of my chat that's like, so when are we starting the game? And I'll be like, yeah, I know, we're 2.5 hours into the stream, but maybe we should just chat just a little bit more. That's why I like the BTTV host button so much, but I'm not seeing it today. Oh, weird. Oh, we're chatty too. Good. Yeah, then then you'll like it here. I do tend to talk a lot. Those chats are the best. I 100% agree. I love when I see streamers that are also like, oh, let's just talk for a bit. I love it. It's 1 a.m. for me already, so I'll probably just look around for a bit. Hey, Entirely Clueless, thank you so much for the follow and for coming in. I appreciate you stopping in. Get some sleep. Lounge a bit. That's late. Yeah, I live in Alaska, and so it's still only 3:28 for me. Still pretty early. PM. Yeah, go get some rest. But I appreciate everyone being here. Were you doing some island tours today? I need to have you over at my island at some point. You're 4 hours behind me. Yeah, we're pretty behind. That's why when the other day we did the last fireworks event in August, and I had one of our mods, Secret Life of a Nerd. She hosted us. Hosted it? Did I just say that? She hosted us. She hosted us because when it's 7 p.m. here, for our East Coasters, it's already like 11 p.m. So it's super late. So, but yeah, my island's kind of a weird mix of stuff. I have dubbed it Alaska Zen. It's a pun. Because one, I've tried to, as you can kind of see, that's my island in the back. Some mountains, lots of trees. Tried to keep it kind of green, but then we've got a whole lot of Zen stuff. Because I just like it that way. So, we've got like a ramen shop, and what else do we have? We have lots of cart banners. These things back there, my favorite item. My chat will make fun of me, the ones that play Animal Crossing, because we have I had 40 in my storage. I had 40 in my storage. I think I'm down to 35, something like that. 30, early 30s. I have it somewhere in there, that range, because I've given some out now. But let's see. I used cart banners. My friends weren't impressed. What? Naive Mushroom, I would be impressed because I love them. They are my favorite. See, you're not the only one who uses cart banners. You see? I love them. I have 8 out on my island, I think. I think there's about 8 of them. You gifted me one. Yeah, Lady Panda. You see? I was like, what should I give people? And I'm like, well, I have so many, but what if I need them? That's my only when I gift one away, I get a little nervous because I think, what if I'll need one? I filled out the paperwork today completely wrong, so there's that too. I have a cart banner on my beach. Nice. Spent some time in Hawaii. I remember the fish flags. It's awesome. Oh, same, Woodwind. I wish you could customize them. 100%. That'd be so much fun. I wish you could do, even if they even just had different colors, I think that'd be cool. I'd love for there to be a green fish or something on one of the things. It'd be kind of cool. Just to give it some variety. Because I do have a lot of them. So if I could at least give some variety, I would maybe feel a little bit better about having so many. I'd be I could make an excuse and say, yeah, but they're different. They're different, so it's like having a completely different item there. But I can't do that, so I just have 8. I think it's about 8. There's 1 by my house, 2 by the ramen shop. There's 3 back there. 1 kind of just in the middle of town, and I think there's another one that was on my beach, but I can't remember where it is. But man, I love them. Anyway, Well, welcome in. Like I said, I'm Jet. We play lots of indie games and Nintendo puzzle games. We're playing Professor Layton on Saturdays now. We alternate between Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton on Saturdays. So I hope to see you guys around. Your sub badges are adorable. Thank you. I appreciate that. They're all little jetpack rockets with all little faces. I like them. But thank you. I have designed all this stuff pretty much myself. So is his heckin' face, TBH. So I appreciate that. Thank you, Malo. Ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous. Stop it. Anyway, so I hope if you guys are around for streams, I appreciate it, and hope you enjoy yourself here. We like to keep things pretty cozy. I like your Space Cat for the new follows. Thank you. I didn't make that. I found that, but it fit because he's got a little jetpack on. I can't wait for Jet to unlock follower emotes. Right, though? We already have at least one planned, so... What prompted me to stream originally? That's a good question. Downloading New World Beta? Wait, what is that? So initially, I had a job last year, and then COVID happened, and then didn't really have a job after that. There's a longer story to that. But didn't have a job. The long story short, I'll say, is that they started messing with my paycheck. And when I asked them about it, they were like, "Oh, we don't know." And so then they cut my paycheck by a lot. And then I was like, "Well, I'm out," because this is weird. And then I ended up Atomic Hamster. Welcome in. That COVID though, I know. So then I thank you for that follow. I didn't have a job, and I was like, well, what should I do? And I had been watching a streamer. I wasn't really big on Twitch much before, but I started watching somebody stream. Her name is Dex Bonus. She was originally started on YouTube doing like vlogs and some gaming news. Also goes by Press Heart to Continue. Dodger is her name. But I started watching her streams, and I realized I was like, I love how genuine she is, and how like my impression of Twitch streamers were kind of like the super high energy hype, whatever. And I'm not really like that so much. I get excited sometimes, but I'm not very I don't keep that like high energy level. And so I was like, I don't know if streaming's for me, but anyway, I was watching her, and she just is always so genuine and chill. She plays a lot of puzzle games and indie games. And I was like, I think I could do that. Like, if there are streamers like that, I think I could do that. And so, high energy is work. It is. And even in real life, like, I'm very even-keeled. And so, anyway, after watching her streams and started thinking about it, I already had some of my equipment. I do a lot of like video editing and photography and graphic design stuff, and so I was like, I already have lights and a camera. I had a capture card already, and so I was like, I bet I could do this. I think I have mostly everything. So I just gave it a shot, and I loved it. I fell in love with it. I had a YouTube channel for a bit that was really small, and so I had a lot of stuff together. But yes, that's kind of what it was. Just I mean, 2020. Is that a good enough reason? That's maybe the short answer is 2020. Moonlight does get pretty high. When we've raided over there, I feel like you get pretty hyped up, and I like that. It's exciting. You don't make it seem difficult. And that's, I feel like people who are good at that, that's like they do it well when it looks easier, right? It's a lot easier when you have people to talk to. Indeed, 100%. 100%. And like I said, there are times where I'll get pretty excited, but my emotional scales are like it's like pretty even mostly, until chat starts making me cry, and then that's another thing, and that's another story. But it was a good cry. But But yeah, so that was basically it. And then I've loved it. I've enjoyed chatting with people and building a community and getting to know people. Friday, we started a new kind of like series that's coming up. It's called the Jet Wave. And I'm going to be interviewing streamers and like other content creators, I think is how it'll eventually grow into. But I had our very first one on Friday. I got to interview another streamer and friend that I've had for the past year since I've started streaming, a guy named Talinus, and it was awesome. It was so much fun, and so we're going to be doing more of that as well. But building a community is amazing. It is. Chat made you cry. It was a good one. I'll spare you guys the details, but we had a very good stream where it required some vulnerability from me, and chat and the community was there to support me, and so it was just like it was a good little, it was an unexpected cry, but it was a good one. I may have cried a few times myself. No shame in doing it. Oh yeah, well it's different in this, like, not the streaming world, but most of my friends IRL would say, like, are in person, would say, "Oh yeah, Jet, he'll just cry at a drop of a hat. You put on Big Hero 6 for me, ooh, I'll cry. You put on that one episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender with Uncle Iroh, ooh, I'll cry." But I hadn't cried yet on stream. We'd played even some sad games, and I was kind of like, "Oh, okay, this is fine. I feel fine." But then, oh boy, the other day, it was something. I guess it was about a month ago. It feels like just the other day. I have cried as well. Yeah, it happens. It happens. But it was good. It was good. We still need to do a Big Hero 6 movie night. Oh, you should. Especially if anyone has not seen it. It's so good. I love it. It is probably my favorite Disney movie. The mix between, like, one, it's a Marvel film, two, just like, I don't know, the found family aspect to it, to the cool Japanese San Francisco environment. It's just so cool. I love it. I cry over everything. Honestly, same. There are commercials that will get me. The thing about streaming is that people see who you are. You can't hide it. It's true. I think that's so true. And I think it's very important for people to, and streamers to, like, be genuine. And I mean, some people do a good character, I'll say. Like, there are some people who stream and they put on, like, you know, like Dr. Disrespect, or, there are some people who, like, have a character that they'll kind of embody while they're streaming, and some of them do it super well. But I think for me, I wouldn't be able to do that. I need to, I prefer having, like, genuine interactions with people and just kind of being myself, and hopefully also learning who that person is. That's why this interview stream thing that I'm going to be doing, like, once or twice a month, called the Jet Wave, that's going to be, I think I've really enjoyed that, because my purpose is to have, like, a genuine conversation with another streamer, and hopefully I'll learn something. Hopefully chat will learn something. At the very least, I'll learn about this person and, like, why they're streaming, why they made, you know, these choices, and, you know, all sorts of stuff. It's fun. I like it. Yeah, I think, yeah, people, you can kind of tell almost immediately. Saw your setup in cat pictures. It looks pretty cozy. It is so great to get to meet new people, making 100%. I love it. When I was talking to Talinus on Friday, we were chatting, like building a community has been super fun. Like with viewers and stuff, and getting to meet people from all around the world. Talinus is from Australia, and probably has been, like, my first Australian friend, really. And that's cool, because I never would have met him otherwise. But I've loved even just, like, the community of streamers that you meet. It's neat. You meet a whole bunch of people that you might not have normally. It's just cool. I need to grab dinner. Have a great stream. Lovely getting to chat with you. Yeah, absolutely, naive Mushroom. Thanks for being here. Yeah, what is for dinner? I'm already starting to think about dinner, but it's only 3:40. Making you're the second person who's having tacos today. Incredible. And Reba, welcome in. How's it going? Anyway, let's go ahead and chat's gonna start getting on to me soon. So let's go ahead. We're gonna swap back into our game because we just got to a exciting point. Our pal Plum went missing, who we're carrying up there up top, and we just found him, frozen in the snow, unconscious. Ooh, burritos. It is nearly 7 p.m. My stomach is rumbling. Have to actually do some adulting today. No! But thank you for that, Lurk. Enjoy the adulting. But enjoy. All right. Let's see. So we found Plum. Plum is the plum that I'm carrying. I'm a grape with glasses and a backpack. What was Negi's voice?
Now, quickly, before the frost sets in, carry them to their hothouse just below. We need to apply warmth.
I got everything set up just for Plum.
Their quarters are right in the glade, just a bit south. Please, hurry, Guardian.
Okay. Here we go. This is an adorable little game where, I hope we get our skates from Plum. Oh, okay. We don't roll with Plum. We don't roll with him. We need to carefully... Oh, look at him.
Concord? I really blew it, didn't I? I'm sorry. I'm so very tired.
So can you give me your skates? Okay. I know the situation seems dire, but honestly, it's amazing you were able to find them. Guardian Plum has been searching the mist for so long. With all that time, they've turned up nothing. I suppose that their regret grew with each day they couldn't find Mandy. Truth be told, Ladidi was right. Wasn't safe for Plum, not after facing failure so many times. The Mists don't respond kindly to emotional unrest. It's magic, unlike anything else in the Grove. We shouldn't have cheered Plum on so much. In any case, we're just happy that everyone's back home. Guardians don't have a very good track record with that. I bet you're tired after all that running around. Negi's up top, to the west. I think they've got your accommodation sorted out. Well, thanks, Ollie. I still don't know exactly what you are. You look kind of like a cabbage. But also a dog? So I don't know.
Plum has been hurt before, not like this though. It's going to take time to recover from frosts like that. We're going to keep an eye on them in the glade, close to home. Plum was working out of the old hothouse west of here. It should provide you with everything you'll need to brave the winter frost. Let's head a bit west.
Yeah, we are a grape that needs to save the village. Oh, hello. Rose. Guardian Concord. Good work in the mist today. Now that you're here, maybe Plum can finally take a break. The minute I saw you in the glade, I knew you'd be doing great things. If you have a chance, I'd love to talk to you. Well, I mean, I'm here. Right now. Okay. But not right now, apparently. Okay, cool.
Thank you for not giving up on Plum. Their heart is in a good place, but they've been acting more and more troubled as of late. Their injury is tragic, but it's good that we'll be able to watch over them in town. I'm just glad to have them back. I'm sure they'll be awake in due time. Meanwhile, take up residence in the other old hothouse we have set up. We lit the furnace just for you, but you might want to keep it burning. It can get pretty cold at night.
Alrighty. What is this? Concord. Oh, that's the request board. It looks so cool. Alright, this is our house. I guess let's go to our house. Oh, there's something in there. That's why it's beeping at me. Money! Love it. This is a nice little place. We don't need to refill in that. Let's go ahead and store some things. I'm going to leave those. Let's go ahead and sleep. I think we'll keep our same skills. Completed all of those for the Spring Hamlet. There's a couple of things we need to do in Winterglade. We need to get 25 materials. Hold on, let's see. What is it? Use 10 Sea-Dew. Gather 25 resources in Winterglade. We've already gotten some. I wish they would show you a progress bar of how much you've completed at this point. I assume we're going to get the skates, and we need to go back into the mists, and maybe that's how we're going to save the town.
Concord, hope you've had a good sleep. I've been waiting here since early morning. I just wanted you to know that Plum is asking for you. However, Ollie also wanted me to tell you that Plum needs rest. Don't keep them up for too long. Bless me.
Let me get some monies. Ooh. I think I need more stone for this, right? Yeah. What are my objectives for today? The glade grows thick with rot. We're asking anyone who can enter the mist to clear 5 rot within there before they enter the town. A few chimneys and misty clearing need to be repaired. They can be thermally resealed with tombstone. Okay. That's why we need tombstone. The summer bar is exploring ways to manage their temperature the same way we do. If we can pull together 3 tombstones, it'd help a lot. So I need as many tombstones as I can get.
Guardian Concord, so glad you came by. Listen, I've got a special issue for a special guardian like you. Only recently have the rot become a problem in the glade. All the snow can't be good on their liquid bodies, but they seem to have all adapted. I decided to get a jump on them like any good god would. I didn't think they'd be so big, though. One of the glomps near the shore swallowed my sword whole. So now I have to sit around disarmed, waiting for them to cough it back up. But you've got a bunch of weapons. Could you head to Cube Coast at night and whack glomps until you find my sword? I know it can get scary at night, but trust me, we'll all be better once the glade's got me watching their back. Yes, I can. I'll do that just for you, Rose.
Okay, so where's the map? That's the Winterglade. Rose the tomato. It looks like a tomato, but I think she might be a rose. I have a feeling she's a rose, but I'm not sure. Oh, this is... We're here? Ah, we're like right next to our main village. Interesting. Can we harvest this? No. Maybe the mist is like the main place. Need more tombstones. What's this? Oh, it's Plum. I thought it was a store.
Concord, you saved me from the mist, didn't you? I am wholly ashamed to rely on your help, especially after all I've already burdened you with. You're a fool, Plum. And if I had my way, I'd have locked up the mist eons ago. I swear, the Grove must only pick imbeciles to be guardians. Yeesh. On that, I think we can finally agree. I'm so glad you're okay. For a while there, we thought we'd lost a guardian. Just like Mandy. Why, Plum? Why risk it after all we've lost? When the Grove came to me, as it did for Concord, it told me to relinquish my duties to them. Do you know how long I've been the only guardian for the people? To feel the rot encroach every day with no solutions? As if I could leave Concord with that burden, as alone as I've been. I didn't want to return with nothing yet again, so I stayed in the mists far too long, searching endlessly for Winterglade's guardian in the mists, Mandy.
Fool! A devoted fool, though! A tried and true guardian in the very end, it would seem. To add insult to your injury, your fears were misplaced. Concord can walk the mist better than you ever did.
Yes. Seeing them now, I quite agree that the quest is best left to them. Not that I'm moving around anytime soon. Take my skates, Concord. There's ice all over the glade, and this will help. You'll need to venture deep, far deeper than I... God. Sorry, it hurts to talk. I'll need time. There's so much I want to tell you, Concord.
Rest for now, Plum. That was good work, Concord. I can't deny that you show some promise. You may still seek Mandy in the mist, but Plum's fate is just another reason to stay away. I've just about had it with guiding brash guardians to their doom. Still, should you choose to continue, you have to finish what Plum started. Clear the epitaphs in the mist. It won't be easy with the rot, but Mandy left any clues in that forest? That's where they'll be. Good luck. You'll need it.
Good luck indeed, Concord.
Ice skate get. Is it something that we equip or just something we have? Oh, ZR slide? I can't wait.
Checking on Plum? I know it looks dire, but they're safe now. The mists are confusing, but they can also be dangerously captivating. Plum can only stay awake briefly each day. Curious, on the other hand, you were completely untouched by the frost. Retrieving Plum was no small feat. Even the quiet ones are enamored by your presence. It's rare to see Ledidi away from their books. They're usually in the observatory, wasting their time with the old words. You can find the observatory a bit south in Keep Coast if you want to talk to Ledidi again. But if you ask me, they're way too concerned with the past. Well, I didn't ask you.
Ayo. Can I change directions when I slide? No. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. What's this? Another shop. Cozy Flask. Done. Can I equip the flask really quick? I need to buy Metallic Dew. Spicy Dew. It's known for inducing a strong feeling of heat. That seems like something I need. Whoops. Well, let me get this. And now, let's buy some Spicy Dew. That sounds like we're gonna end up needing that for a... Oh, that's you. It's you. The person I was just talking to. I didn't realize that. Another hat. Sure, I'll buy it. Why not? So we need to go to the mist. We need to get a bunch of tombstone. We need to go find a sword later. I need to figure out how to use the, Oh, maybe after I defeat the enemies, I can push that button? Oh, no. It just is gone. What's green? Sickle? Aha! +1 max HP. Awesome. What is... Oh, I can hit this now. I fixed it. What does that do? Oh, these are the things Plum was trying to do. The epitaphs? Maybe? Clearing the epitaphs? Isn't that what they just said? Also, this is the exact same map as the one that we were just on. I hate these acorns. There we go. All right. They were spewing their gas everywhere. Oh. Also need to keep an eye out for tombstones. Okay, so we cleared that. Let's keep going left. Let's see what happens. Same place. Hey, Joe Gate, welcome back. We're in the dungeons. We saved our friend that we needed to find, and now we're taking over their job because they were almost frozen to death. You know how it goes. Oh, you're totally good. Don't need to apologize. I always tell people that life comes first, so take care of what you have to. That comes first. Whoa. He's firing his lasers. Oh, I need to remove. There you go. Boom. When we clear this thing. Still don't know what that does. So I'm a bit lost. Oh yeah, not a problem. Yeah, no. We're like most of the way through this game. We're a grape who has been promoted, chosen to be a guardian. This like we live amongst like 4 different villages that live at the base of a tree, and the tree is dying because of this rot stuff that I'm fighting. And as a guardian, we're being tasked. Oh, I need to break this. We're being tasked to destroy all of the. There you go. The rot in hopes of like saving the tree. So you have different tools to defeat one enemy. Yeah, so certain enemies, like there's that one that has the snow on top of it. In order to remove the snow, I need to use this sickle. And then I can use whatever I want to defeat it. I could actually continue to use the sickle, but the sickle is just kind of like such short range. I like the parasol. It's a little bit faster. We also have a pick. That's not too bad. But most of them can just be defeated with the one, but some of them have little, like, basically guard helmets. How do I do this? Oh, so you bounce if you hit a wall. Okay, cool. I'm an expert at golf, at mini golf, so this should be good. If I can just find the right entrance. Yeah, but it's a pretty chill game. It's kind of has some like sim elements because you kind of build these towns. There we go. Like you're trying to save these villages and you kind of help them build it back up. But it's more of like a Zelda-like. Like you go into dungeons, there's bosses, and that sort of stuff. But it's pretty fun. It just came out maybe a few weeks ago, maybe a month. Can I chop these? No, I can't. Oh. So like this guy, I need to remove his hat first before I can. There he goes. Oh. Let's do this. A hammer? Is that red? It is. Okay. +1 mind. That's great. With mind, I can equip more memories, which memories give us different skills. Oops. There we go. Goals updated on map. Okay, so we completed... I think we completed that. Oh. We're back here. I need to go back in, though. I need more tombstones. Yeah, I need more tombstones. We're going back in. But this is very Lost Woodsy, it seems. Oh, gosh. Let's see. I'm at full health, luckily. I think we got all the epitaphs that we needed. It seems very relaxing. Even the fighting, it isn't stressful fighting. Yeah, 100%. I think that's a really good balance. Like, I kind of wish even a game like Animal Crossing had some kind of, like, battle element to it. And I think this shows that you can, like, you can have both, like, a chill game and also one that, oh gosh. You can have a chill game, but also one that has a little bit of action and combat, sort of. Whoops. Okay, removed its hat. Just do that. Those little blobs that pop out afterwards can combine with other ones to make even more enemies. Was I dreaming during my nap, but were you back to chatting after you changed the category? I did, so I jumped into chat. We got raided by Moonlight Crossing, and we had a bunch of people here, a bunch of new people, so I wanted to just chat with them for a little bit. You know how we do. I can't help the chat, you know? It's just... And the music in this game is so good. Some of the town themes get stuck in your head. I don't know if this one will, but some of the town themes are just too good. I don't think we need to go there. Where's the other enemy? Did you have a good nap, though? I got one earlier. I notified everyone in the Discord that I was about to stream, and then I was like, you know what? I'm tired. I'm going to close my eyes for a min. Also, where are these tombstones? If they could just have point me to the nearest graveyard, that would have been much more handy. There are. So I assume that there will probably be some bad, like, big boss somewhere in this, like, maze. In each town, there's always been a, like a dungeon and then, like, a boss. And I don't know if this game will do, like, there's, like, a bigger boss after we beat, there are 4 towns. I don't know if there's, like, a bigger one after all 4, or if this one's kind of like a big bad. But it seems like the tree has been dying, so we will probably have to put a stop to some kind of rot maker, I assume. Took a little bit of damage. Ow, that was dumb of me. I can't... Okay, there you go. Metallic Dew. Or... Let's use Sea Dew. There we go. Healed up a bit. So like what you do basically there are these dungeons that you can go through, but every time you wake up on a new day, there are usually 3 tasks that you have to complete for the town. and that levels up, like, what items are available in the town, what upgrades you can get for your items. And so there are 3 things I have to do, 2 of which involve collecting tombstone. I think I need 5 total. And so I've already given them, well, I've given them 1, so I need 4. I need 4 more tombstones. And I'm hero back again. All right. Where is... Oh, the store's closed. Let's go explore for a second. I know we need to go defeat a bunch of glomps in the Cube Coast. Until they drop a sword. It's so cozy. Here, so much snow. At night, like, these bigger blobs appear. They're not really that hard. Aha, the sword. They're not really too hard to beat. Rose's sword. Oh, okay. I hope I'm not taking health damage while this is happening. I don't think it was. Cool cutscene. Getting just murdered by this guy. Oh no. There we go. Proceeds to be murdered. Also need to fish some of these things out of the water. Woo! They're combining. Okay. Let's fish for a sec. Moon kelp. I wonder what we can do with that. More moon kelp. I wonder if we can... Is that something there? No. Okay. I wonder if we can deposit things now at the library. And you need these items to, like, upgrade things or complete tasks. They'll ask for, like, certain materials. Where? Oh, this has to be the library. Scroll Keeper's Den. We need something. I don't know what that is. That's tombstone, cornerstone. That's a chunk. I don't know what that is, really. What can you do in towns? The usual shopping? Can you build or change the town anyway? Yeah, you can, actually. Just in little ways. From adding, like, even just decorations to things that you need. Like, there are these boxes here that you can use to access your storage and stuff. You can actually add these things to... around the town. Some things need to be built, or like you need to get certain materials to build like a certain building. There's apparently more, from what I've heard, when I was watching a review of this game, I was told that there was there's like a part of it there's like a town building part of it that's even more advanced, but it doesn't come to like the very end of the game, which they said was kind of a downside, because it's like, oh, well, I'm pretty much over with the game. I don't really need to be building these cities. But there's like little things you can do to like improve the towns. There's some progression with some of the NPCs. Like they'll need you to uncover certain things so that they can help out. We found a winter seat. So like you can collect items and it'll unlock different decorations. Like the winter seat is probably one of them. Though the chairs have a purpose, which is like if you need to just progress time, because there's a morning, day, like sunset, night cycle. Different NPCs are only available at certain times, or you need to go find a creature at a different time, that sort of thing.
I remember a time when the island spoke to us all, not just guardians. Most have forgotten those days, but my job is to remember. Not just the days of old, but the grove of old. And so I stand here alone, tending to the other guardians' legacies. I cleared the rot from the epitaphs. You cleared the epitaphs? You can traverse the mists? You can traverse the mists, and I recognize that. Seems I have no choice but to fulfill my promise of aid. You do strive to surprise Guardian Concord. Hardworking, just like our own Guardian. Of the Guardians that stayed behind, Winterglade's Guardian Mandy was one of 2. They knew how dire our situation was, yet still returned to the mists, wrapped up in the same visions that have captured so many others. Mandy said they'd be able to return with the tools we needed to restore the grove, but countless moons have passed and they've not yet returned, abandoned us. Most here just spend their days waiting for our Guardian. A few even dare to search within the mists. You all may follow the visions of the grove only Guardians are privy to, but the grove is different. The grove of today is far different. Something is changing, and the rot is to blame. It's not my desire, but my duty as scholar that leads me to question your visions. I only seek what is best for our island. I hope you realize that. But what would we do if these goals only seek to ruin what is left of the grove? Would you still walk this treacherous path? Should you wish to continue, I'm not sure what the epitaphs will lead you to. Maybe another frostbitten guardian. Plum may not be able to continue through the mists, but they still found this, a scry stone, an old-looking device lost in the snow. It will aid you in reading the epitaphs. It wouldn't work because of all the rot, but maybe now you can find what Mandy left us. Perhaps Plum's work wasn't for nothing after all. The scrying stone. Interesting. Okay. Find a path through the mists. Okay, so maybe that'll lead us to something. Packed snow as an item. Cool. And a winter lamp. Interesting. Okay. Will the scrying stone help me find some tombstones? That's really all I care for at this point. I like solving the little daily things, but I've got... Okay, we found this knife that Rose wanted. Hello, I have found you, your sword. Have you been able to find my sword in Cube Coast, Concord? There's my sword. Thanks, Concord. Golly! This is not the right voice. Golly, it's awful grungy now. I don't think it's like being in the glob's stomach. No matter, I'll just have Mandarin clean it up later. Here, you can have this old grungy coin. Don't know if it's worth much, but I found it on patrol last week. Probably more valuable to a guardian. Take it. Old World Leaflet. Oh, wait, that's a money coin. That's right, leaflets are coins. But did I just get money for that? What just happened? What is that? Is this an item? It's a key. No, that's... Maybe she just gave me money. What did you just give me? Nothing? Okay, cool, I guess. I have plenty of money. I thought I was going to get like a cool weapon. A small eyepiece repaired with a glass lens made of the same material as the epitaphs and will allow you to discern their messages. Okay. That's my home. Let's look around for a second. Okay, so we can't leave that way. So no more gravestones here. Did we complete any task? We did. We need 4. We still need 4 more tombstones. Oh, can I go up here? Oh. Oh, hello. Oh. Whoops. Let me defeat this guy real quick. Oh, never mind. Let me scooch past you. To Mandy, the spiritual guardian, may they return to us. The scripture is very well maintained. It describes a mandrake of the sun. Warmth constantly emanated from this mistborn guardian. Small tokens of gratitude are scattered in front of the memorial. So we found Mandy's grove. And I take all the things that they left for her. My bad. But Mandy's not going to need it. Mandy's not even here.
Oh, they're healing it. That's rude. Ooh. I do need a heal at some point. Okay. Let's fish while we're here. Maybe we'll get some cool. Some more moon kelp. It's not. Branch. Austin, thank you so much for that hydrate. And a chunk. Okay, we can take that to the library. Piping hot pipes. Ooh, the Lost Garden. We're here, actually. Oh, some tombstone. Perfect. Let me just remove all these hats real quick. Okay, perfect. That way. Oops. Okay. Yo. A nest egg. We got... Garden plot's too dry. Not today. Ooh. I did all of them. Nice. Okay. It's not dug into. Forget that I need to do this. There's gardening. I forgot to mention. Kitchen Bound, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day? Okay. Oh. I didn't just get any more seeds, right? No. Okay, we're out of that. How are you doing? Let's equip that. Let's do this. Need more seeds. Interesting. Interesting little house. What is this? Huh. Purple. This must be a different weapon that I don't have. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we'll come back to you once we have something cooler. You're good? You did just wake up? Nice. Yeah, it's still probably pretty early for you. We are playing some Garden Story. We're kind of... I think we're in the last town area, I believe. Okay. Will be nice when I get to have daylight savings. We'll be able to make more streams, I think. Yeah, we were actually just talking about daylight savings just earlier. Because I was like, yeah, it's... when that happens, I'll be more aligned with Australia a little bit. At least a little bit more. Oh, boy. Okay. We got some tombstone. There you go. We can repair... We have enough to repair... this? And this one. There is a... Hold on, if I do this... Here we go. I'm going to put here... Is there enough room for this? Okay. Perfect. Whoops. Okay, I still need 2 more tombstones. You got Garden Sword the other day because it looked so cute after seeing it. Only played 5 minutes so far. Plan to play a good chunk today. Oh, awesome. I think I'm like hoping we can get to maybe the end today. We'll see. Let's put the lamp over here. There we go. And while we're here, maybe... Well, what's this? We have 2 village storages and a repair box. But I'm really enjoying it so far. We're in the last village. We're in the last village, and I'm loving it though, because it's like it's all snowy. What do I have in this one? Sea-Doo. Do they sell Sea-Doo here? They do. Okay. Well. Jar's already occupied. But it's not full. I can't... Okay. Can't refill it. Alright. Neat. I guess I'll just run out. Cozy vibes. It is. And this, yeah, this town in particular. It reminds me of Alaska, actually. Okay, let's go back in here. Let's see if we can find... We need 2 more tombstone pieces. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm going to find more tombstone. East. Interesting. Okay. Oops. I thought you said Weast. North. Okay. I like this music that's in here. We've hit the thousands in terms of how much money we have. Ooh, that's close. Ooh, there's a tombstone. Mine. Is there an epitaph here? There should be. Yeah, there's one there. South. Go ahead and heal while we're here. Okay, we beat everybody. East. Okay. Concord feels comfortable in the mists.
I feel comfortable here. I have made it my home.
Oh. Wait. There's one right there. How do I... what? How am I supposed to... There's another one, but there's two here. Interesting. What does it mean? Open the door. This says north. Why is there... This looks new. Oh, Mandy?
So you're the one prancing around the Miss Concord. Please proceed north. I've waited for quite a while.
Uh-oh. Should I be nervous? Let's go ahead and heal, and then let's equip this one. Miss Temple.
You found me, Concord, my true self. I've sat there for so many months, years, thriving off the mist itself.
Oh no, is Mandy evil?
There and only there do this forest clouds part for but a single beam of sunlight. Here in the grove's most clouded forest, I continue to find clarity.
Oh.
All the guardians! Here in the mist, the borders of soul and soil are blurred. It is a mental landscape born directly from the grove. The grove is forgetting the waking world. Its stories, dreams, memories are poured into the mist. Only here in this form can I consume them, remember them before they are forever lost. But where the island spirit has ceased, its husk is bent to consume the mana that sustained it for so long. Natural forces seek to finally lay the island's center to rest, but ultimately cannot. The rot rose to challenge the grove, but like many other creatures, cannot hold enough dew to communicate with us. Still, their cause is just, and though their aggression can be perilous, we have no choice but to aid them. The rot? Until we part the grove from the supernatural phenomena, the rot will only grow more restless. A perilous conquest, too great for Plum, sadly. I need a worthy guardian to help carry out my plans. Every day, I miss my friends, the other guardians. If they were here, I often wonder what they'd say. Now all I can do is remember them, speak their stories through them, so that they may never be forgotten. But I can see them within you, Concord. You too have looked to the past to seek the way forward. I see you, Concord. Though you may not know it, your spirit shines even brighter than mine. I implore you, Concord, come to me and accept this quest. My true body will never move from that spot, but I can still help you. Using my knowledge, the Grove's memories, and the stories of Guardians past, I have divined our path to safety. It won't be easy, though. Please, Concord, approach my body and grasp my foliage. What I give to you can only be taken. Past the thick fog, the mysterious plant glimmers, beckoning to Concord. At the top, a gnarled branch sticks out. Hold the branch! Concord holds the small clutch firmly. They feel a faintly familiar connection to the plant. Concord feels briefly comforted within the depths of the forest. I pluck it. The branch resists at first, but quickly gives way to Concord's pull. A silver sword! Not everything the Grove shared with me can be put into words, but I have tried, shaping the very nature of my body towards this pursuit. The silver sword is the legacy of courage we strive to keep alive, the Grove's courage. As strong as you may be, the rot will persevere. In the face of this blockage, the Grove and I can be of help. So long as we hold the Grove's mana, we are forever intertwined. The sea folk, the frogs, the greenlings, even the rot, we are all of the Grove. To inherit the Grove's will is to self-realize our truest, brightest selves. The rot is formidable, strong. Only by harnessing my body's natural energy can we cut through the thickest rot. You will find rotted entrances only the silver sword can unlock. Show me you can use this blade, Concord, and strike through the gate ahead. So we've seen these before. Oh, I do have the sword equipped. Oh, okay, awesome. That's so cool. There's gonna definitely be a boss here. Right? The ruins of the Mist's previous inhabitants. Who knows where they are now? In haste, they mended the Grove's wound with their technology, but it was too late. Long did they search for a way to correct this mortal mistake, searching in all the wrong places. Take me, the silver sword. Bring me back to Plum. They may not recognize it at first. It's been a long time, but they'll know what it means and what I've done to myself. There is still much work to be done. I only hope this shows Ledidi how committed I am to this path. Ledidi carries the dreams of the old Guardians with them. I hope they are not burdened by our old guilt. If only I had departed to the Mists on better terms. Here time does not move for me. Here the waters hold my memories, contained and constant. Now only think of the time I could have spent outside this lonely forest. Go, Concord, back to Winterglade. I may not enjoy my seclusion as much as I used to, yet still I need more time to myself. Shink. I bet what we need to do is we're going to have to go to the old dungeons, uncover what's ever behind the special doors, and then we can come back here. I bet that's how it'll go. Oh, Plum.
Concord, you're back. That's the longest you've ever been in the Mist. Oh, thank Grove, I was about to get ready to go in after you. Someone's got a different air about them. You met Mandy, didn't you? It's more than that. It's like they're here with us. Amazing. Even I can feel Mandy's energy powers, Mandy's energy powers it. So this is why they couldn't come back. It's hard for me to even come to terms with the existence of such a weapon. A silver sword. It gleams with the sun's energy, just as Mandy did. Radiant, it truly is my Mandy. Is this what's become of them? Surely their spirit lies elsewhere. Mandy said their work isn't finished. Your friend still misses you. I'm going to say that. Still more work then. After all this time.
Well, it's good to know that while their body is here, their spirit still dances in the mist. I miss my old friends so much, but they were never one to rest for long. I trust their work will be long and fruitful. I know you've been in the mist for a while. You could do with some rest, I can tell. But when you've got time, meet me and Ladidi in the library. We've got some talking to do. Actually, I still need to go back and get some tombstone. Plum sounds like Michael Caine.
Michael Caine.
Ow. Okay. Well, this... I like this sword. Wow, that did not do any damage. I guess it's not used for that. Oh my gosh. I'm about to die to this one little thing.
Michael Caine.
I still need a tombstone piece. Oops, I ran too much. No energy. Yeah, I just kept getting beaten up. Let me heal. Please, I just need one more piece in order to finish my daily tasks. Oh, I wonder if I could have... If I go back to that one tombstone place, if they've respawned. No. I missed all of my shots. Okay, there we go. No tombstone? Okay, I guess we keep going. Get some of these over here. Why not? Don't really need any more twigs. Whew. We launch people back now. This song's pretty cozy. Oops. There we go. Tombstone, tombstone. Just need one more. Why did they give me 2 tombstone things on the same day? I just need one more. Huh. Oh, let's go see if those tombs. Maybe if I went to the mists, maybe the tombstones will regenerate? Maybe? Well, I didn't even see them, but let's see. Can we open... He's a different damage type? What is purple? It doesn't seem like we even hold any more... Oh, wait. No. We don't have anything that... Oh. Do we even have anything that has music? No. Simple cast, stomp, simple, slice, solar. Music is the only thing that is purple. Very confused. All right. I don't think we're going to be able to finish this this third task, but I want to. Excuse me, everybody. I think it's just because they gave me so many of them. We're going to go to the... library while we're here. Oh, hello. No tombstones? No tombstones. Actually, I shouldn't have put all that in there, but oh well! Oh, can I take one of these? Okay, cool. When Mandy first came to me, I was cautiously optimistic to help them. Guardian Mandy, unlike the other Greenlings, comes from a people before us. Their ruins are the foundation of the mists. Where we are born from, the kindergarten, Mandy was born from Winterglade's frosty forest. To us, Mandy was more than a guardian. They were a piece of a world we wanted to remember. After the other guardians were lost in their voyage, the thought of losing them jaded me to the ways of guardians. In a way, Mandy is still lost, but even I can tell Mandy's spirit shines from the blade like pure sunlight. So long as you hold the silver sword and tread the mists, you will be our thread to Guardian Mandy.
The village elders and the other guardians have known the rot's intentions for some time now. Ever since the oozes congealed at the grove's roots. The grove is dying, and it has been for a very long time, hasn't it? But we knew many people would not readily accept that something like the grove is in active, silent decay. Yet the rot will only consume the withering. It is attempting to complete a cycle of life that is foreign to us.
Thanks to its abundance of mana, the Grove has lived many lifetimes. Until recently, the Grove itself has played a large vocal role in the development of life here. Fitting that we should now carry its legacy on and tend to the island ourselves.
Thankfully, we still have time. The same giant creatures that plague our island prevent the rot's entry into the Grove's heart.
You've fought them all, haven't you? Not always the aggressive beasts they are now, especially in Autumn Town. Long ago, these creatures looked very different. They were given pieces of the island's life source by Mandy's people. Seems like that the hope was to propagate our mana and grow it, like we grow crops. Not successful, yet these benevolent and helpful giants were allowed to covet their mana. As the rot continues to gnaw at the grove, however, even these gentle giants have become corrupted. So long as the shards of dew are held away from the grove's center, the rot will not congeal there properly. You must help them.
The town leaders will be opening up the grove for you, Concord. How and when you retrieve the other town's shards is up to you, but we need you to journey out and retrieve all 3. You can use the Silver Sword to reach new places and vanquish whatever holds the rot's attention. It is a solemn task, assuredly, but we have faith in your ability.
Rest up. It'd be nice to hold onto our new guardian for a day longer. I had my doubts, but objectively speaking, anyone can see you are our best path forward. Tomorrow, head westward to Bell Row, and Tarong will see you back into the hamlet's warm climate.
Yeah, bypass this town so fast, which is being strong, I guess. I guess we'll sleep because apparently we cannot get one other single tombstone to appear.
I failed you.
We should get a new memory, too. Yeah, we have a new slot, and, yeah, we have Mandy now. Let's see, +2 max stamina, -3, +2 stamina. +2 stamina, +3 stamina recharge, -2 max HP, can't read. -5 max HP, +2 hand speed, +2 run speed, +2 stamina recharge. The Silver Sword takes longer to charge, but creates a line of thorns. Use 5 amber dew to revive. Oh, hold on. Whoa, that's actually kind of cool. That's neat. I don't know how useful that's going to be, but let's keep it. Yeah, I couldn't get enough tombstone. I'm sorry. It's at level 0 too. Yeesh. Maybe I can get some upgrades. There's not a yellow one today. A group of rot have cut off our guards from the rest of the Winterglade. Please clear them out of Twilight Paddy. Huge line of our furnaces have busted open. The rot are gathering around the anomaly. Patch the leak with sap. Okay. So we ready? We should have enough sap. I don't know how many we need. We'll take 3. Oh, it does. So it does like no damage, I guess, because it didn't even let me open up my didn't even let me open up my mailbox with it. Guess it's just so special. Oops. Now, just because I'm curious. It does do a little, the vines do a little bit of damage. But it's not even that big of an area. Not worth, probably, but oh well. we're done with that. Is there... Okay, there are tombstones back here, so let's go ahead and... While we're here... Let's go ahead and start collecting some more tombstone. Whoops. Just in case we need it later. Oh, these frogs. What are they doing here? Dumpy.
Oh, hey, you're new here, right? Not many come up so far north. Too close to the mists. But unfortunately, it's the only place Pillow can breathe properly. Even with all the upkeep and maintenance, the wood burning never goes away. It was never like this in the summer bar. Say, you look pretty handy with a spade. Back in the day, this used to be a place for gardening. If you'd like, we could really use some eggshells. It helps Pillow a lot if I can make a powdery dew for them. I think Kolu and Twilight Patty was selling some seeds for that. Ooh. Are you Pillow?
Nice to have a visitor here. Your leaf is so green. You're still a sprout, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I have some eggshells, but you probably need more than what I have. And just checking. So no. Okay. Still have no idea what... Oops. I wonder how many eggshells I need. Benibetsuyan, alright, Austin, you have a great one. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Oh, perfect. I'll share this with the Ollies so they can make some too. Everyone in the glade all been trying to be helpful with Pilo's issues, but it would seem even that has its limits. Lilliput likes to have a frog in each corner of the grove. We're all cut from the same curious cloth, but it's been hard in this particular corner. The people here are good, though. They'll come up with a solution. I'm sure with time, this place will be a home for us. We used to make shoes in Lilliput, a skill we thought we could bring over. Now we just repair everyone's skates. We used to make other shoes, too. Here, take these roll boots. They let you roll out of dangers, even if you're winding up your attack. Can't be too careful out there. What? Roll boots? Say what now? Wait. Is it that... Hold on. Oh. So I guess... You still can't swipe, but at the very least, you can... Curved soles and a hardy material allows the wearer to roll while using a tool. Okay. Let's put the eggshells back. Let's see if there's any upgrades here. Mist liquid combined with plants from the grove, reducing stamina cost and charge time. A leafy tonic. I assume... something it lasts, right? I think we have to probably... It is a consumable item, yes?
I have 5 of those. I don't think I have enough.
Guardian, Mandy Spirit, you touched in the midst. You touched... Mandy Spirit, you touched it in the mist, didn't you? I can tell. Just from your eyes sparkle. Pretty inspiring even to an old greenling like me. It would seem Plum and I are of the same mind. You might be exactly what the Grove needed. It's hard to see a Guardian down on their luck, but I know Plum, yearning for progress still. I can make a small present for them, but it warrants your assistance. Deep within our dew-laden waters grow a kelp that blooms under moonlight. Bring me 6 of them, and I may continue with Plum's gift.
I have more than 6. Don't you even worry. I just need... There's no place to build a... I need a, I need a storage box here. They should allow you to build in every screen, basically, if you wanted. At least in town. How many did you need? 6?
Perhaps young Concord has returned with the moon kelp I needed? I've got a jar standing by that just needs a finishing touch. Grand. With this, I can make something for Plum. I come from the line of dew keepers. You know Marsan and Spring Hamlet, right? Back in the day when we were emboldened by guardians, we shared a lot of trades with each other. I'm glad someone like you is running around the grove. Makes me hopeful for the future. Nowadays, dew is seasoned for various uses, but at its beginning, we just did it for fun. This is a unique dew we used to make for special occasions. No one really makes it anymore, but for an oldie like Plum, I'm sure it'll just lift their spirits. Go on, take it to them, before it gets too cold.
Special dew. Oh, is it called Stardew? It has a star on it.
Concord, how... Say, that dew in your bag. It wouldn't happen to be a ceremonial dew, would it? Ollie sent you here with this. We used to drink it all the time back in the day. You probably wouldn't like it. It's an acquired taste. Those were the great days, Concord. The rot wasn't around, and all we did was foster goodwill. It's nice to know there are others who still remember the old traditions. Leave it to Winterglade to remember. I really do miss the old times. But it's different now, isn't it? Now tiny Concord is taking care of me. I could get used to this, honestly. Feels nice to just rest for a bit. I've been so busy for so long. Thank you, Concord. I wasn't able to find many things in the spirits, but you might like this little trinket I found. Old World leaflets. Just another coin! Plus, that wasn't very much money. I don't think. Okay. So, while we're here, let's restock on whatever dew it is that I have. This is tap dew. Let's get more metallic. Oh. There we go. We're gonna go back to... Wait, did I complete everything here? No.
Twilight Patty. Okay. We'll go beat these things, and then we're gonna zoom over to the first dungeon. Oh, there's a tombstone here. I probably could have gotten enough. I just didn't know. I just didn't know. Okay. Ooh. A chickpea for your seed pouch. Hard-shelled cash crop that slowly grows. Walnut helm. Someone has restored this antique helm. Smells musty. A book bag. Sure, why not? We have so much money. Oh my gosh. Why does it make that noise? So intense. So we cleared that. Wait, what's in Bell Row right now? Oh, I need to go talk to Tarong. Oh, Concord, welcome back to the hamlet. I wish circumstances were better. If we're to believe the elders, you'll be doing a lot of work in each village. I know I'm technically a guard, but personally, I'd never delve into those depths. I'm sure with the Silver Sword, you'll now be able to go down even farther. Mandy is surely protecting you, but please be careful. We're all praying for you, Concord. If you ever need help facing the challenges ahead, know that there are villagers. The villagers are here to help you. You surely acquainted with the Grove by now. Spring Hamlet, Summer Bar, Autumn Town. Head wherever your heart tells you, Guardian. There's a world out there that needs your help. Retrieve a shard from the archives, waterlog in the sewers. Yep, that's what I imagined. Alright, where is... Okay, so it's over there. Excuse me. I didn't know if we could break anything right there. No updates. Is there a... There is. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed these before. Ancient archives.
What is this stairwell for? Or this ladder, I mean. Oh, leave dungeon. I see. Okay. We don't want that. Ah, okay. It's one of these things. Hold on. Oh boy. Okay, I think. Wait, did I not do it? Oh no. Do I have to be? Oh no. How do I? There we go. I think I have to be in the center for it to work. Oh! We're already here. Okay. Oh boy. Can I put this? There we go. Hey Dan, how's it going? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. We are currently being tasked to refight some of these bosses. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Let me fill up some more. I'm a little nervy. Let's get that one. Have you beaten this game yet? Whoa. But will it give us... Uh-oh. Jittery do star get. This star can't, or this shard can't stop moving. There we go. I wonder what it's like to be able to read. Okay, so there's nothing here. Just floating poison. Cool. Okay. At least it's not like a full dungeon. That kind of makes sense. So I assume we then have to bring this to... we need to take this to the main dungeon that's in the Winter Glade. Once we get all three. But I'm going to go again back to sleep in Winter Glade so I can hopefully get it leveled up a bit more. Do some tasks there. Can I... just bring me over here. Yeah. really need a yellow task for Winterglade. It's at level 0. Alright. Give me task. Also, did I make a forge box? Whoops. Oh. Yeah. There we go. 2 of those things. Done. Easy. Okay, cool. 2 glomps have been cozying up next to the furnace at night. We need to get rid of them before they damage the heating system. Okay, so I'll have to come back at night. Then let's see if there's anything else new here, and then we'll teleport to the next dungeon. Don't have enough for that. And okay. All right. Ooh, I do need some sand. So give me sand. That became here. I think this will upgrade our water bottle when we have enough. Or one of our jars. Oh, hello. What do you need?
Many thanks to you, Greenling. Had it not been for your might, I would still be in the depths beneath that great beast. But now I am ready to help. Would you like to learn about building?
Oh, here we go.
Holding a toolbox box.
Wait. Or do we know this? Why are you telling me this again?
Holding a toolbox, you'll be able to find plots all over the grove. There's 2 kinds of plots, repair plots or building plots. Repair plots will only take repair boxes.
Yes, I know that.
Building plots, on the other hand, will take anything else. There you can place utilities. Of course, that's where architects like me or Fuji come in. Things like storage boxes, lamp fixtures, fences. We'll make them all for you. If you're wondering where you can unlock new utilities, take a look inside your local library.
Okay, I thought you had something new for us, because the thing was red. Apparently, this was a lie. Wrong way. What do I have? Okay, so these both have metallic dew. Do we have... Oh, let's buy some leafy dew. Anything? Oh, a jelly bean! We can finally buy it! Okay, so that increases that. Let's go ahead and buy this. We have so much money, it don't matter. I need more sap. I need 10. Do I have enough in my storage? I don't. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Note to self. Here, get some... Go get some sap. Okay. the depths. Oh, can't reach that far. Run, Concord. Okay. Oof. Oh no! I didn't know you could disable them. Oh man. So I have to make sure... Well, too early. That's okay. We'll do that one. Ew. Just barely. Or I thought I might find you here gardening. We are, I think, in the end game. We're in the end game now. Sort of. Like we need to be, we're technically not in the end game. But we're getting close to it. We're like in the last little bit. How are you doing today? Okay. What did you think of Cardo? Ooh, cupcakes and comic books? That sounds amazing. That sounds like a very good day. It was good. I didn't get stuck. Yeah, so there was the puzzle that you did where... Oh, this is where we're going to fight the thing. There was a puzzle that you did where it was that, like, rotating rock thing. I had the basic idea, which was that, like, you need to shape the map into, like, the symbols. But I was reading it completely differently. Like... There were lines, I think. I was trying to make the paths fit into certain patterns. But everyone's like, no, you just need to make the shape of it, like, out of the map pieces. But I was trying to connect the road lines so that they matched it. And so, yeah, the monolith. Yeah, that's what it was, in the iceberg place. So, I just had I had a different idea than chat did. And they were getting upset. And I was like... I'm trying to figure this out, and eventually I just couldn't. And then I was just like, look, just tell me. Like, I'm over this game now. It took me so long. And because then they were trying to explain it. It's like, that is what I'm doing. And they're like, no, you're doing it wrong. I was like, I don't know what you want from me. I didn't yell, but I was just like, all right, I'm done. But then I had to finish it. Part of it was I needed to finish it. So that way... No one could say, oh, Jet, you never finished this game. You should go back and play it. So that was what motivated me, was that so that I would never have to do it again. Oh, wait, hold on. What? There we go. Attack! Oh, gosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lots of bubbles right now. Okay, we hit it again. Running out of stamina. This is stronger. Or maybe at least takes less stamina? I don't know if that's true. You dead now. Uh-oh. I don't like that after it dies, it can still, like, attack for a while. I don't like that. Let's see. Yeah, they could have made it clearer because my first move was just to place them, not to place them together. Okay. Rather than draw those faint lines between each pair, they could have placed them directly together and just made them different shades of blue. Yes, less ambiguity. Yes. I agree with that. Okay, we got Warm Dew. Let me heal, just in case. Is this Leafy Dew? What do I have? Leafy Dew, okay. Great. Yeah, so that, like, I liked the game really up until that point. It was just when I got there that I was like, okay. Okay, I just want this game to be done. But, like, the art style, the story and stuff, it was all really good. It was just that. How do I forget how I leave. Where did I come from? Not here. Oh, it's to the left? Oh. Oh, that's what that is. That makes it easy. Okay. So we got that. Oh, and I think also, to be fair, I hadn't eaten that day, I think, at that point. And so I was like getting kind of cranky. I was like, I am hungry. I can't solve this puzzle. Chat's getting mad at me. And I was like, I am done. Excuse me. I am done with this game. A couple of the puzzles were a bit of a thing, but I think I'm less strict about my no backs. I'm less strict about my no backseating than you are. That's what Talon was saying. I don't know. You don't like backseating probably almost just as much as me, but I will be like, don't tell me. I don't want you to tell me at all, unless I say, tell me this, or even am I going in the right direction? Like yes or no. But yeah. Nah, that's fair. I think it's, well, and it's like, I want to get to a point where I can figure it out. Like, I like figuring out, even tough puzzles, I like to figure out. But, it's just, woo, I did a lot of damage right there. But I don't know, I think you also, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. You seem to also be pretty, like, you don't want backseating unless you say you do. Like, where am I? Oh, this is the, oh, I see. Oh, there's even a thing here. I didn't think I knew that. What is this? Yellow? Wait. Oh, sunlight. Or whatever this is. Solar. Haha. Also true. Man, am I really vague about that. I guess I'm regulars to understand. Yeah. Got +1 mind. That means I can hold one more memory. Okay, let's go back. I'm trying to look for more sap. Yeah, I feel like you tend to be more, or almost equal, I would say, unless that's changed. But I just like to solve things, and then when I've gotten to a point where I'm like, okay, I'm just not going to figure this out, apparently, then I usually want a hint before they tell me the answer. Oh, I definitely am. Okay, that's what I thought. Because I feel like we've had conversations about that, too. where we're like, I wish people didn't tell us the answers. I want to get to a point of no return where I realize I am not going to figure this out. Yeah, I want to solve it myself because it makes me feel like a big man. I think you are, War. Oh, look, we have stuff. We grew stuff. So much chunks. So many chunks. I'm going to Google solutions in games. I'm so quick to Google solutions in games. I hate the struggle. That's true. I feel you there. I think it depends on the game for me. Okay. But for the most part, I'm very like, no one tell me. Don't spoil this for me. Because I like the feeling of like, I figured it out. You know, that type of thing. What did I need sap for? I think I need it in the main, or like the winter town. Let's see if we can find some more. Yeah, but yeah, for sure. If you're not having fun, then like once it gets to a point where it's like, all right, this is not enjoyable. Like, they've either made the answer like too obscure, then it's like, all right, just tell me the answer. There are some, and I think that's also like the difference sometimes between some puzzle games where you can tell they really thought about like making sure everything was balanced and made sense. A hibiscus flower. Because sometimes I don't think they do puzzles well, and I'm like, all right, I don't know how I was supposed to figure this out. Just tell me what the answer is. Let me see if I can get at least 2 more sap. Is there another... I may have to end up going to sleep. Unless... Ooh, fine. Wasn't I supposed to do something at night? In Winterglade? I think so. But hey, there's a... We can get some sap here. Give me 2? Just 1. Run, Concord. Oh, the shop's probably going to be closed, though, so I won't be able to get it even anyways. Any more sap anywhere? Ow. Thanks for starting me right by the enemy. We got some more of these. So many chunks. I guess I can try to plant some stuff here. I feel like I have too many of these things. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let's go ahead and dig holes, plant some things. Okay. Seed pouch. Let's put all out of seeds. Excuse me? I just bought these. Unless we still have to find the seeds? I'm very confused. I think the person just sold me the ability to hold the seeds and not the actual seeds themselves. That seems... I feel like I just got ripped off. Okay. Can I... Oh no, you can see this. Great. Where's the teleport thing? We're gonna teleport to Winterglade. We sleep there. I think there's also a... I need to double check that I completed my tasks. I did not. 2 glomps. Cozying up by the furnace. Ah, these guys. Okay. I see ya. Ow. Okay. Okay. Dead. Now we go to sleep. We have a new we have the last memory slot available, and we got a new memory. All crops drop extra money. That doesn't seem worth it. Plant 25 seeds. Harvest 5 crops while they're still growing. What are we missing? Use 10 Sea-Dew. Use 5 Amber. Talk to the Grove. Gather 25 resources in Winterglade. Rid Autumn Town of 25 infested acorns. I'm surprised I didn't do that. Activate a shield's effect 20 times. Use a protected buff against an attack. Use 10 metallic dew. Run outside for 10 minutes. That sounds like such a long time. Let's do that. Let's sleep. Level 1. Finally. More products in the tavern. Wait, what do you need? Oh, moon dew? What was this called? Moon kelp. Done. The glade grows thick with rot. We're asking anyone who can enter the mist to clear 5 rot within there before they enter the town. We need sap. I think someone could patch the leaks with some of the sap that grows in Twilight Patty. Okay. Let's get our money. I didn't know there was sap that grew in Twilight Patty. Can we go south from here? The map shows that we can go south, but I do not see that. let's check the shops. Go the long way. Ooh, what is this? Flask Cozy. Equip the flask with more efficient padding. So I need 10 glass. I wonder how much sap I need. Let me go get some glass real quick. I needed 10. All types of cold stuff need a cozy. I know. I like this winter town. It reminds me of Alaska a bit. There's just lots of grapes running around with swords. Oh. Okay. Completed that. Cozy flask upgraded +1. Which one is the cozy flask? Is it this one? Yeah, okay. So it can hold more now. So I want to just see. Bell Row, Twilight Patty. I want to see. Where do you get sap from here? We are in. It's not that we're in Cube Coast. Oh, there is sap over here. What do you know? They were not lying. Concord is cleansed by the flora of the grove. I'm not positive what that means. Yeah, there is some over here. Okay. I'll pick up that sap. Why not? Okay, well that's good to know. Let's go ahead and... Where's Autumn Town? Cool. Okay, while we're here... If we see any acorn people, they need to die. They must be deadened. What is this? Amber Dew. Interesting. Let's go ahead and... That's something that we need. We're just going to waste this really quick. Give me. Whoa, that's harsh talk. I know. It's a little rude, but... But what can I do? Wait, how many did I need? I have 5... What are these called? Cobble pieces. Did it say 10? Oh. No, 8. Currently... I have some kind of, like, shield... Oh, is that metallic dew? Is that what that does? Have I just not realized that this entire time? Then when you have metallic dew... You have, like, a defense up? It only lasts for a little bit, though. Was I supposed to know that? Hold on, let's go ahead and farm this stuff. Look, this grape has no mercy. No mercy for acorn peeps. They're like zombies, so they're not even like people anyways.
So we'll just get a backpack. What's this? A seed pack. Oh, seed packs. I see. Okay. I get it. I get it now. Okay. I see. Let's plant... Well, I need cobble moss, so might as well plant some of that stuff. Maybe the... It's possibly the acorn people only come out at night. Because I see none. There you go. Let's go ahead and fill this up. Let's go ahead and fill these. Let's plant... We haven't planted any kukui. Oops. Well, that's my bad. I didn't know that it would reset. Okay. Let's go to the... Ah, okay. Into the depths. This boss might actually be pretty difficult. I need to make sure I have my sword equipped. I mean, my shield. And also, let's swap to Amber Dew. Just in case. Rot Bobble. Can I move these again? I can. Okay. Wait a minute. But how do I get around this? Uh-oh.
Okay, but, wait, how do I get through there? Maybe I wasn't supposed to, so I can't pull. Uh-oh. I think we have to back out of here. Yeah, I think we have to back out of here. And restart it. Oops. That's my bad. Alright. Now we know. Usually, like in this dungeon that had these types of puzzles, or those types of puzzles, they had like a reset button in the case you did something like that. This one did not, though. Come on. Okay. All right, so hold on. This goes down. This went down. Okay, so what we need to do. This is gonna move over to the right. It's late game. You shouldn't need any reset buttons anymore. What is this? You're right. You are definitely right. Here we go. Look, I made my. There we go. I was gonna say, why isn't this moving? There we go. Look at me. Oh. Oh boy. Luckily, I stopped that right as he's about to slide tackle me. Oh gosh. Ow. Anything down here? No. Shallow dew. That's broken. Looks like. All right. So we move maybe this down, that to the right. Hold on. Maybe. Okay. Hold on. Let's see if we move. Here. And then there we go. I finally graduated from preschool. All right, here will be the boss. Rotberg. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Luckily, the boss's attacks also affect them too. Oh. Okay, hold on. For my stamina to heal up. Oh, is Rotberg healing up as he does that? He might be. I never realized. He does. Ah, okay. Yikes, I know. Thank you. Okay, he's calling in more peeps. Slow and steady. Oh, man. Careful, Concord. And I think he heals up depending on how many there are. Also, I've been moving because I assume I would get hurt. Could be wrong. Yeah, I do get hurt. If you were curious, the answer is yes. Oh boy. Probably just better to focus him now at this point, right? I like how slowly Concord runs in this moment. Okay, he's calling in more peeps. Come in at the right time. I'm gonna heal up just in case. Ah, okay, so when I use Amber, my attack also goes up. And attack speed? I don't know what lightning is. Fight, Concord, fight! Ooh, he's so close to dying. I should have probably just... Okay, I think I got him. Woo! I just need to fend them off for a second. Woo! Unnerving Dew. Are you being watched from inside the Dew Crystal? Okay. Thank you. That Dew is unnerving, am I right? Okay, so we got the 3 that we needed. Was there so... Oh, I need to go back to Winter Glade. I need to go into the mists and fight off a few creatures before going to sleep. Also, any acorns here? Let's check for acorns before we go. Where are these supposed acorns that I need to fight? One of the challenges is to beat 25 acorns in this area, I think. And so I was gonna... Oh my gosh. Let me heal. Let me use some of the cheap stuff. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is the teleport. Winterglade. Okay. Oops. We need to beat a certain amount of glomps. Five? Or is it 2? I honestly can't remember. I think it's 5. Nope, it was 2. Cool, alright. All we gotta do is leave. Easy. This maze is kind of like the Lost Woods. So there's really no way to know how to leave. Besides just eventually choosing enough wrong exits. You see, there's an acorn person, but we're in the wrong part of the world. Ow. Unless I just die, that's the other way of leaving. Use the whistle. We do have a pan flute, but that won't help us. I honestly thought the pan flute was gonna have more uses. The only thing I can figure out about the pan flute is if you play them for enemies, they kind of just ignore you for a minute. And there's a skill that allows you to heal like a single point by playing the flute. If I die, I'm okay with that. My health is really low, but at least I'd go to sleep. And, well, I guess I'd lose some money or something, but I don't know. We have a lot of money. Oh. Okay, we actually might die. Yep, okay. Or no, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, what? What just happened? I revived somehow. Do I have something that would revive me? Amber Dew. I think that's what it was. Wait a minute. Oh, not anymore. You are correct. I think that's what it was. I think so. My bottle of Amber Dew, which I never bought before, turned into Shallow Dew after I died. So I think it brought me back with full health once. Interesting. That probably means I should, tomorrow, if we're fighting a boss, I should... Oh, gosh, finally. Okay. I need to go back to the Sand People. Get some more Amber Dew. And then go into fight. we got a new thing. Hitting resources clears debuffs from Concord. Interesting. It's kind of neat. We won't accept that, though. Okay. Made it to level 3. More upgrades in local tool shop. Okay, what do we have here? Need cobbles. No, this stuff. Tombstone. Oops. Put this away. Okay. Yeah, not anymore. Now let's get some money. Okay, 2 clumps at night. The local archive has been feeling a bit cold. I think the outside chimneys are broken. Could you change out their tombstone? Why is it there? I have not found a lot of tombs, but they keep on wanting tombstone, and I only have 2 left. Oops. Hopefully that's all I need. That's all they're getting. I mean, their tombstones respawn every day, which is a sobering thought. But but I haven't had enough time to, like, even accumulate much. Oh, they need 3? Okay. That's 1. 2. There's not one over here, right? Yeah. We'll go north. We'll get some more tombstone for you guys. We'll teleport to Autumn Town, get more amber dew, and then... Oh, because it looks like... So, when you die, the amber dew changes into shallow dew, which actually gives you nothing when you use it. So it's... If you die, it revives you, but you basically lose 1 whole flask of stuff. So it's an interesting balance. Okay, here's some tombstone. Okay. I planted some stuff up here, didn't I? No, I didn't. Still don't know what you need. Purple. What is that? Do I need to, like... I don't know. What if I bring you up here? Yeah, come get me. Because they have, like, those purple swirls around. That's what it was! Interesting. Okay. What did I get? Max stamina. Wow, okay. I was like, I have never... It says I need a weapon with a purple swirl? Never experienced that. Okay, that makes sense now. Well. Okay, we got enough tombstone. Oh, I need to check the shops, too. Let's check the shops now. Nothing. Spicy dew, metallic dew. How are my other things? This one's completely empty. Let's get metallic dew. Oh, wait, what was this? Oh, nothing. There's nothing there. Great. If I get to level 2 of harvesting or whatever, then I'll unlock that. Okay, there you go. All of the daily tasks here are complete, I believe. I'll double check. And then let's go to Autumn Town. And then let's go maybe beat this game. Wait, we need one more thing. Oh, which we have to return at night. Great. Easy. Bottom town. Okay. Switch to this one. I use up all of this. Maybe it only gives you like 1 health or something, but Shallow Dew doesn't give like anything. There we go. It costs 120 dollaroonies, but it doesn't matter. I have a lot. I guess I should at least be careful though. Okay. Now, the Mist Temple. Hello. Returning, shards in hand, your strength is admirable. Kain would appreciate every ounce of you, Concord. Now your greatest hurdle lies ahead. Your work has allowed the rot to congeal at the Grove's base strongly. Here, they will fight alongside us. Continue further north to the gates to confront our common threat, Guardian Concord. Ooh, boy. What is that? Looks scary. These are some old school sounds. The mana crystal that contains the grove and the rest of the life that lives here is foreign to us. Scribes have toiled endlessly to uncover its secrets to no avail, in our time and the times before us. So enigmatic to us, the Guardians left the grove in search of answers. The dew we drink is but an impure, incomplete form of what it can truly offer. Gleaming endlessly, only something as large as the grove could hope to contain its essence. Yet now the crystal's light barely touches me. Its influence stymied by something. Wait, its influence stymied is by something callous and primitive. I'm not sure if that makes sense. Oh, before I forget again, Scott Pilgrim is half off. I haven't. I think I bought it for both the Switch and the PS4 already. No! Darn. I had it on the PS3, and so I knew I liked the game already, so I bought it for both, but dang it. Here I can feel all of the Grove's mind. Memories, emotions, stories. Hire spell checkers and grammaticists, game devs. There have actually been quite a few spelling error, or not spelling errors, but grammar errors already. Secret Live, welcome in. Or like just random words in like a sentence. They just didn't do that. Yeah, I don't know why I'm telling you. I guess if there's someone you feel like pressuring into playing with you. Well, I didn't beat it on the Switch because I was playing with Talinus and I was playing with somebody, as another Australian, and the connection was so bad. So if you want to play some, I'd love to play some. I bet the online would work at least better now, maybe. Yeah, but welcome back, Secret Life. I hope your dinner was good. Tacos? No, pizza. We had 2 different people come in and say they were getting tacos today. Mixed together in what we call the mists, but I can't help but wonder, what becomes of the body when the soul is gone for too long? Bye. I hope you're okay. All right, final dungeon? The font added to your map. Okay, just had to double check. Ooh, hello. I just smacked the grove with my sword. The grove's clutch? The silver sword is feeding the grove. Does that mean I should not use that? Oh! The rot is answering the grove's call. Okay, not that. Do I need... Hold on. Interesting. So we are using the rot to defeat the grove. Oh, interesting. But isn't the rot bad? I think it's using dew to heal itself. Oh boy. Can I hit it now? No. I think we're gonna need... Oops. I think we need more of this. Yeah. Roll! Oh, gosh. Maybe the grove is corrupted. I think that's maybe what's happening here. Like, it is turned. Oh. Oh. Oh, gosh. I'd probably also, while we're here, let me switch to this. Oh, I can hit it right now. Uh-oh. Watch out, Concord! So, like, can't hit it now. All right. I'm back, still gonna lurk, gonna have my skirt before bed. Welcome back. We are fighting the last boss, I believe. Which is the thing that gives us life, so... Not sure how I feel about that. The Grove's Clutch. So... When it's infected by the purple stuff is when I can hit it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, because it's interesting because... The rot is hurting the grove and allowing us to hit it. But the grove has been bad, sort of. But maybe whatever this, like, gold stuff is, I don't know if we're... I don't know. I'm kind of confused a little bit. But it also says that it's answering... The rot is answering the grove's call. So it's like the grove is calling the rot to itself. But... Uh-oh.
shaking furiously, which makes me feel like... Ow. Oh, what is that? The world added to your map. Oh boy. What is this? Have we transcended? What is this? The Grove. Ooh. Is someone there? It's me, Concord. Oh, look at this little guy. Adorable. A small blip of lucidity, and I have you to thank for it. I have lived a long, long time, tiny greenling, and I am so very tired. With my body in tatters, even all the crystal's mana struggles to bind my mind here. Still, it succeeds holding me within the cusp of life and my fated death. That is, until you came along. Your actions, within the core of my being, have finally freed me. Contorted by the promise of the crystal's everlasting life, my body grew to defend it indiscriminately. My most basic primal fears manifested in what remained of my time-worn husk. But now I'm free. Free to enter a deeper, more meaningful rest. As we speak, the rot detaches me from this plane of existence. Sleep has no meaning if done poorly. Ha ha ha. The mana crystal, ever flowing of life, being parted from it is almost relaxing. I think the rot will be able to maintain the balance where I was never able to. In many ways, the island belongs to them now. My body and mind can finally sate their appetite. But even with my growing mental haze, we can still speak here within the deep recesses of my mind. It binds us to this spiritual state, our original state. Can you feel the wax and wane of the sun? Here on this plane, time escapes us both. Oh, his eyes opened. Once more, I can feel the entirety of the island, my body, the people. Growing, learning, thriving, my children have accomplished so much without me. It makes me wish I had more time to meet them all. More time to say goodbye to old friends too. Mandy, they've given too much to let me know rest. They're in luck, no more worrying. It seems that my time here has come to an end at last. I think we've let the rot wait long enough. To think that such tiny creatures could have caused such a ruckus. Seeing you here, I can rest assured that Crystal is in good hands. I trust that it will see you all to prosperity, even the rot. You should go on too. Your friends miss you. I have just enough mana to see you safely back. It's been a long journey, hasn't it? Glad that I was able to meet someone like you. Perhaps in another world, we could have been friends for just a bit longer. Bye-bye! Goodbye, Concord. Oh, my soul. My little grape soul is going into my body.
Concord? Gadzooks, you're awake? Gave everyone a scare, but Marsan assured us you'd heal okay. You gotta get better. I'm tired of doing your job for you. You should probably rest more, but I think everyone here would like a word. Gotta say, you took a big hit when you entered the mists, so a lot of people have come to check on you. Everyone's been taking care of your injuries, the kindergarten, and the vine. We weren't about to let you croak. You're not even a frog.
So much has changed since your battle, but you should check in with everyone here. Go check on your friends, Concord. Okay. I thought you were one of my friends. That's all.
Oh, ever-radiant Guardian Concord, I've been worried sick about you. You're quite chipper for someone involved in such a great battle. After everything you've done for us, I personally had to make sure you'd recover quickly. Ollie made sure we had all the dew we needed to keep your body fit and full of life. So I've been playing courier between the garden and the glade. Everyone in the glade will want to know our beloved guardian is back. Lady D speaks of you constantly, and Ollie would sure appreciate a heads up before they send another big vat of dew our way. So I'm gonna head there right now. I'm glad you're back, Guardian Concord. Thank you for your hard work.
So we saved everybody?
Skimmer.
Concord, I've heard the commotion. Gave me quite the startle. I can tell the grove is finally passing on now, isn't it? We don't know how long it will take, but a faint, restful peace has swept over the island. The dew flows so strongly now, even sea folk like me can move further inland without consequences. It's been nice experiencing so many new things. I've read a lot about gardening, but doing it here in the kindergarten has been a delight. I can see why you've been so committed to the welfare of the grove, as a gardener, that is. Since Plum pulled you out of the mists, the grove's towns have reconnected. We finally feel like a whole community again. I'm certain we'll find new ways to preserve our environment. Everyone has been tripping over each other to take care of you. I think it's high time I make room here and head back to the summer bar. No doubt Saguaro will want to hear the good news.
Can I plant stuff? While I'm here? Whoops. Yeah, let's plant some of that. Oh, I see how this works. I see. Okay, so I unlocked the ability to hold all these seeds, but you have to buy a seed bag, and it gives you 10, and you can use them however amongst these 4. But, like, when you plant something, it uses those. So, I see. Okay.
Oh, finally awake! Slept for too long, Concord, though you well deserve it, eh? A bunch of us have been watching over the garden. The least we could do since you solved the problem with the whole rot problem. But since you entered the depths of the grove, it seems like they've quieted down a lot. They can still cause a ruckus every now and then, but tough ones like me will still push them back. Kabocha will be so happy to hear you're not sleeping on your hind anymore. You still owe them. Even Hapia visited you for a bit. They haven't been in the hamlet for a long time. I'm going to notify them now.
Check in with everyone first. Okay. I missed somebody. Oh. There we go. Up and left already, huh? Don't worry, it's not you, Concord. The entirety of the Grove is waiting on news about you, and they'll be sure to tell everyone you're okay. It tends to happen when you're a hero. Might want to take a walk around, but I don't want you pushing yourself too hard. Everyone's still trying to understand what happened to the Grove, but with the recent rot attitude... Maybe it's my lovable, soft-spoken demeanor speaking, but they're downright adorable now. I sure hope things don't get too boring around here for my sake. But soak it in, Concord. Your job is done for now. I'm sure Plum will have heard from the other villagers soon. They'll be hightailing it here in no time. So wait, do you have to fight anymore? Oh, there's Plum.
Concord! Negi told me on their way back. I've been running there the entire time. You had us all very worried when the grove began to collapse. I walked the mists one more time. I said I wouldn't, but I had to. I've never had such unshakable conviction. It saw me through safely. It took all that I had to pull you from that broken temple. When found, you were already unconscious. I could tell something about you was missing, like you were far away. So we had your body rest in the hamlet, waiting and caring for you. But you're awake now, and I couldn't be happier. I would have been here were it not for the work. I am the only guardian running around after all. Only got a glimpse of the grove's source of mana, but as the temple crumbled, its aura washed over me. Warm and brilliant unlike ever before. The island's mana has changed a lot lately, after seeing sea folk in the hamlet. Who knows what's possible now? You've changed a lot too, Concord. I'm so proud of you. I know I sensed great things in you. Feels like just yesterday I came here in need of your help. To be honest, I thought the Grove had its fill of heroes. I was ready to be the last guardian. But I've seen... Of Ga'Hoole! But I've seen... but I've seen you care for the Vine, day after day. Perhaps what we needed was quiet? Perhaps what we needed was quiet. Dedicated spirit like you, Concord. A quiet, dedicated spirit like you? I think that's what it means. The Sprout Guardian. After all is said and done, I think I made the right choice. But speaking of sprouts, not to get you working at your old job already, but I thought you might want this. A jar filled with leafy dew. I had Marsan make this especially potent dew for your eventual return. You used to tend to the vine as a gardener and found no progress. Maybe your hard work has finally paid off? Why not use that dew on the kindergarten vine? Okay. Wait, leafy dew? It's growing. It was a new life. There hadn't been a new sprout in so long. We were the last one, but now there will be more. We did it, everybody. I think you can continue playing the game. Love. I think we can technically continue playing. Like, I think there's more to do. GG. But that'll probably be, like, we probably won't come back to this. Unless we're just really dying for something wholesome. I'll probably play, just to see if there's anything else, but I don't think so. I'm sure there were plenty of upgrades I didn't get, and I didn't get all the memories and stuff, so you can still do more, but that was pretty adorable. A very cool, chill game. It's pretty fun, too. Like the little bits of story and stuff that you learn in the characters and stuff. It's pretty fun. We'll let the credits play, and then we'll just see what happens. And gamers like you, I love when, I don't know why, but whenever in a credits they say "and you," I always love that. I think there was a Mario game that did that, like an old school Mario game. I can't remember which one, but I always remember. I always remember that, and I liked it. It made me feel good. Like, I'm curious. Like, what happens? Oh, look! It's adorable. I want to see. The kindergarten vine has sprouted one new greenling. It may be a while before they wake up. What if there's, like... Can I feed it more? I don't know. I wonder if there's, like, a, maybe there'll be a sequel, and maybe... involves this new cherry thing. Now there's a sight for sore eyes. How's your rest going? Looks like your charming glow has returned. I remember seeing you cooped up in here when you were a gardener. Those were wild days, huh? Figures that once you're done with your duties, you just run back here. Wait, all the seeds I planted are gone. Well, Plum isn't here to pull you out, so now it falls on me, the true hero of the Grove. A bunch of town leaders are holding a meeting down at the summer bar, so get your butt down there and show them you're still kicking. Yeah, I want to see... Hold on.
Okay, so basically they stole my seeds from me. Because I planted some stuff there. Now it's just a gardening sim. Well, look, actually. It said the rot was adorable, but they're still bad, apparently. I'm still killing them all, anyway. But yeah, I think it's kind of a gardening sim slash, like... So, I didn't really get any of the towns to max, like, max level. But I assume that's like... I mean, maybe you get some cool upgrades if you do that. Hold on. If I go to... No, let's go to my house real quick. Oh, and let me see. I unlocked a new memory. But it... Where would it be? Oh, maybe Mandy's? Shining Insight. I think this is... Nope. Talk to the Grove. Oh my gosh, that's so creepy. Sometimes broken resources will drop things from other places. Oh, I see. Yes. I see. That's kind of cool. So now, sometimes when you break resources, it might just give you some other stuff. That's awesome. That's actually super cool. That makes gardening and stuff a lot easier. All right, we need to go to the summer bar. I want to see what the leaders are doing. Okay, now I have to break everything, though. Oh, that doesn't... Okay. Anything here? I think I have enough sand now. Nothing in there. I mean, you can't tell me this song isn't just adorable and lovely. And I need more of it. Let's grab some tombstone. We need all of these. Oops. Maybe an eggshell? Still on it. We are we beat the boss. And I'm just curious what the end game is. We got to the credits even. But oh, none of this. Cobblestone. That's the moon thing. No idea what that is. No idea what these are. Is that just a pebble? Have I not brought a pebble here? That seems like my mistake. Okay, so let's put that back. Wait. Oh, wait. Is that a lens? We got one of these. Hold on. Let's just grab one of all this stuff real quick. 57%. This is like government work. Get back out there. I know. Anyone use BTTV on Firefox? Not on Firefox, but on Chrome. I have it. Okay. I will say, so once you unlock a spring request board, okay. Once you unlock most of these things, like you might not. A draft board. Oh, interesting. I wish I had that before. Haven't used Firefox in 20 years. It's been 84 years. Yeah, I mostly just use Chrome. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Reconvene with the village elders in Vista Outpost. Where is the... There was a permissions update today or yesterday, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, I saw that. It said it's for, like, YouTube stuff. And I was like, well, I don't really ever watch YouTube live. So, so I just didn't update it. I'm sure it'll auto-update at some point, but... I was like, I don't... Like, if you're going to ask if it's legit, it is. Oh. Yeah, I figured it was. What is this thing? Have I hit this yet? Oh, it's just nothing. Okay, cool. Just had to double check. Also, do I even need to fast travel? Glitter docks, quiet shore. Okay, well. Get out of my way. Glitter. Okay, go here. Let's see. No, I just downloaded it for Firefox and I don't understand how to put emotes in chat aside from typing them in. If you, well, at least for me, the way it works is if you go click on the like emote thing, like icon in the chat, and then go to channel, it'll show you the better TTV emotes that are available. Like that channel has to specify which ones work there, and then there are some global ones. Yeah, there should be a separate BTTV emote menu. But maybe it's also because... It might also be because I have... That might be FFZs. So, like... One, now that I have... So I can show you... You should be able to see these now. But yeah, I don't know if it's the same in Firefox. Yeah, and I don't know if it works like this. Oh, I didn't go to the shop, and I'm holding so much sand. I don't know if it works for me because I also have FFZ installed. Yeah, I love that. I love that. Also, this song is just so good. Hi everyone, but before I say hello to you, I just need to... Okay, so a seed pack. Finally got that. Buy this cosmetic. Buy this cosmetic. We have this now. Hello.
Concord, I heard you were up and about. Thank you for coming out here. You've already been through a lot. We see that. But we thought it'd be important to meet you together. Thank you, Concord. To think only just the other day we were helping Woody out of the waterlog. Bringing safety way out into Autumn Town. Even now, my people toil in excitement. For the most part, the rot's frenzy has subsided.
To most people, the storied history of the grove will remain unknown. The rot's presence will continue on the island, but the dew is flowing. I'm heavy knowing the grove itself has passed. But I take pride in caretaking its legacy. The home we share and the people we are.
Perhaps one day Mandy's work in the mist will give us the perspective we need. There's still so many stories of ages past that we've lost. For now, we focus on the people. Our towns remain open to you, Concord. You've earned a long vacation, but if you get restless, there's always work to be done.
Also, I'd be remiss to not reward you for your work, Concord. Here is a pretty pick from my personal collections of potions. Be careful with it.
Sip heartily from the island's mana, Concord. You've surely earned your fair share.
I got a new thing. A new jar, and it's filled with amber. Awesome. So I guess that's kind of it. Take some time off, Concord.
Soak it in. You've done a lot.
Thank you. Okay. I just need to break this box so I can get past you because you guys won't move. I need 10 sap for this parasol handle. Do I have enough sap? I do! That's 10. There. Wait. They asked for 10. I grabbed too much. Oh, hey, there's a switch to turn on the emote menu. So check the settings. It's in the chat settings tab about halfway down. Parasol upgraded to 3. I guess. Let's go take a rest at the kindergarten. And that's where we'll end. Oh, well, whoops. While we're here. Oh, this one's complete. Okay, cool. Never mind. Go ahead and store these back in here. Any more sand? I think so. How many hours? I can tell you. Granted, keep in mind there were a couple of times where it doesn't tell me because it's less than whatever. Actually quite a lot. I think the How Long to Beat said like it's supposed to be like 10 hours. It took me longer than that for sure. I think I started playing this last Friday, or not this past Friday, but the one before, and I would say maybe somewhere closer. It took me maybe closer to 15 to 20. Yeah, but you horse around a lot. Well, but I don't know. I feel like we did quite a bit. Whoops. Even more so than what they like said it would be. Oh, there's the grove. Where is my home? So we can go here. I think it took me a bit of time. Maybe closer to 15 to 20 hours, I would say. Or once the game starts, you're all business. I'll admit to not paying. I tend to focus more. There are a couple of times where it's a little bit different, like rude. Like today, when we got raided, I stopped for a bit just to chat, but I don't usually have the game on when we... Oh, I can't sleep here. I don't usually have the game on when we are chatting, though. So, I don't know. I would say 15 to 20 hours. And I think I did things pretty efficiently. Like, the last... Like, especially if you spent time actually making sure, like, the towns were leveled up and stuff, it would take you much longer. Like, I spent a lot of time... Wait, that's player stats... Village stats? Spring Hamlet, I spent the most time in, and got some of them to level 4. Summer Bar, I spent more time in, or, like, a decent amount of time in there, got all of them to level 3. And then you can see that Autumn Town hasn't been upgraded all the way, and Winterglade hasn't. And technically, Spring Hamlet could still use a lot. I don't know if like level 5 is max, but you unlock, it's about a 13 to 22 hour game, depending on how deep you go completing, according to Google. Oh, okay. Well, then that's about fair. That's about, so yeah, then we did good time then. Because we've been playing this game almost exclusively, except for on Jet Lounges. And there was maybe one other game in there, but we've pretty much exclusively been playing this since, not this past Friday, but the one before. Azure bought this for us, and I was like, cool, I really want to play this. Azure was like, have you heard of this game? And I was like, yes, it's on my wish list. And then Azure was like, I will buy this for you. And I was like, yes, please. Okay, so let's just sleep here. I didn't complete any quests. My bad. Or wherever that was. It may have been the Glade. Okay. Because it changed my resting spot. But it's so much fun. And there's like... So, you get memories to enhance your abilities. Wait. bad. And there are still, like, some that I haven't gotten. So, like, if I went through and wanted to, I could try to complete these. I actually did a lot of them. There's only a few that I'm missing. Run outside for 10 minutes at Summer Bar. Activate a shield's effects 20 times. I did not use my shield very much. Rid Autumn Town of 25 infested acorns. Yeah, I don't know where. Last time I checked, didn't see them. Use Amber Dew 5 times to revive. So that's that dew that brings you back to life. That makes sense now. Use 10 Sea Dew. And harvest 5 crops while they're still growing. Anyway. Nice. I asked because I feel bad starting a new game when there are games I should probably finish first, but being kind of short, I won't feel as bad. Yeah, I think it's totally worth it. I think it's totally worth it. Whoops, close. Yeah. But we completed it. I'll say we completed it. There's still some things we can do, but I might do that on my own. I'm going to, in fact, bold it on our game list. Right, meow. Boop. Bolded. So this week we will probably hop into hey, you're reading Runaways. That's what's her name? Molly? Man, this is just like the real world, only real. I love it. That's amazing. I love that. I love that panel. That's so good. I actually was just talking about the real world on stream the other day. I said, I was like, you were right. It's a very fun book. It is. I was like, I said something about the Real World Road Rules Challenge, and Mr. Sputnik was like, "What was that reference just now? Where did that even come from?" I just started today, and I'm like 12 issues in. It's so good. It's very, very well written. You have a raid suggestion. I trust you. Who's your raid suggestion? But this week we will probably play a bit of Skyrim. And then, there's a game that I have, let's see, yeah. I'll give him a good check. A checkaroonie. Probably play some Skyrim. Whoops. There we go. Playing some Skyrim. There is a game, an indie game that I pre-ordered a while back that releases this week. We will probably play some of that once that goes. Very cool, very cool. Awesome. Sure. So let's see. I've been looking for something as fun as Ms. Marvel, and this works. Oh, good. I love that she's playing Stardew. Awesome. Well, I'll go ahead. Yeah, we can do that. But what was I gonna say? Skyrim this week. We'll play that other game. It's called Eastward. It looks fun. The like styling of the game looks super cool. And then what else? I don't know. Maybe I think that'll pretty much be it for the week. We'll kind of see. We'll kind of see how it goes. I'm trying to fill out some time because I don't want to start anything too long because October we've got some good stuff. I'm gonna I'm gonna play a game of Stardew on my flight. I want to get back to that. Wait, when do you go to Hawaii? Is that what your flight? Need to get back into Stardew too? Spooktober, Ragnar. Welcome back. It's been a while since I played it. Yeah, it's interesting. I've never played Stardew at all. Spooktober. I'm trying to I've got some games for that. Next week you leave on the 26th. Ooh, just been lurking, just gaming House of Nice. Nice. That's awesome. I hope you've been getting some good stuff in. Hope you've been playing some games, and whatchamacallit, and getting your house stuff done. Oh, well, I have Dead by Daylight. I didn't really enjoy it. I'm not very good at it, as well as it was just kind of spoopy. And I just also wasn't getting it. Phasmo, not available on Mac or on console. But I have other games. I have other games that I want to play. Have I done Dead by Daylight with friends? I played with a couple of with some in-person friends. It was okay. It was okay. I liked being the killer more, but I wasn't necessarily good at it, if that makes sense. When we do big custom matches, it is so much fun. I bet it is. I think part of I was just like, oh, I don't like the pressure of trying to survive, and being a killer. Again, I wasn't good at it. I just like running around and having special abilities. Again, I think that's why I like for example, games like Apex. When it comes to even shooter games, it's like, well, I have special powers, so that's cool. I like that. It makes it neat for me. But I don't know. So maybe I'll pop in. Well, actually, I deleted it off my PS4, so never mind. I was gonna say maybe I'll hop in one day if you're playing it. But I was like, wait, I deleted it, so maybe not. Maybe not. Accident started Apex with Tank and Soul Creek as guides. Oh, that's awesome. That's so fun. That's so fun. It is quite a fun game. I enjoy it very much. I haven't played as much this week though. I know for well, this is Eastward. We'll be playing that this week, but I picked up some spoopy games, or some games that I think will be nice for October, such as The Last Door. Looks kind of interesting. Such as, we'll be playing some Luigi's Mansion 3, wherever that is. I never finished that. We'll be starting it over, though. Where is Luigi's Mansion? Oh, there it is. Luigi's Mansion 3. There's a Agatha Christie detective game that's coming out later this month that I think would be fun for October. Death and Taxes. And I feel like there was one more, but I can't remember what it was. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I do love me some Apex, so I promote anybody who wants to play to give it a shot, because I like it. Snowman, I did pick it up. It was actually on sale. Well, where I was like, oh, I'm surprised it's on the Switch when you played it. I was like, I'm surprised it's on the Switch because I have not heard of it. Turns out it had not released yet. It just released like last week. And it had like a sale for its start. So I was like, it was a pretty good deal. I was like, all right, let's get this now. But I want to save it till Christmas, I think. Or like wintertime. Once there's snow on the ground here, I will be playing it. So I liked it. I liked watching you play it. But yeah, it's fun. Good plan. Yeah, I was like, oh, I really want to play it, but I want it to be cold. Winter is is best time. It really is. It really is. I love it so much. So I have some games I want to play for October, so I don't want to start anything that's too long, but I feel like, I suppose we still have like 15 days of the month, so maybe that's enough time to do something. I don't know. I sure hope I don't miss that. I know it's kind of weird to be like, we are going to play it, but it's going to be a super long time from now. So, I watched a lot of your playthrough of it, but I feel like I will probably forget most of it by then. Hey, you figured, there it is. You see, I have, there's a few in there.
There's now this. Pet the mods. You can do that. The jet wobble is in there. You can now see people when I was playing Phoenix Wright would do this, which they dubbed Pogjection. So there's that, and I really like Peepo Comfy. So he's so comfy looking. There's Cat Jam. I put this in specifically because Emmers is around. Yeah, there we go. We even have the little bear that also dances. If I want to be Emma in chat, indeed. It's fun. I like it. And these now... Wait, right? This emote wall also animates those as well, for the most part. Though, looks like it had some roughness with that. Anyway. Well, that's going to be our stream for today. Let's see. Are they still going? Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Sure. Let's go give them a raid. Playing some Stardew. Fuzzerino. Where is... Oh, before we go, I need to give a lot of thank yous out. A lot of thank yous. One, Secret Life. Thank you for those bits. I appreciate it. I'm glad that they work, to see that this thing works. I'm going to adjust the font. Some people were saying that the font's harder to read. So I'll go ahead and adjust that. Let's see. Chris Z Lizard, thank you for that raid earlier. And D Celine, thank you for that follow. Tubi, thank you for the 15 bits. Joegate, thank you for the follow. And then Moonlight Crossing, thank you for the raid. And Scully Foxy, Mandy Cakes, KGYTT, Mary Beth, Ada, Michelle, Entirely Clueless, PK Nate, Atomic Hamster. Thank you all for those follows. I appreciate it. That was a very big raid, and I'm grateful. So I hope you guys have... and thank you for... I love that. Yoshi. Thank you. Thank you for those bits. You see, it works. I like it. I like that this whole thing works. Anyway, let's go ahead now. Now we can raid. I've learned that sometimes I'll start going and I don't have enough time to give my thank yous. So I'm glad we were able to do it. But thank you everyone for joining me for Garden Story. I hope you enjoyed it. It's a super fun game, and I think a lot of you probably would even like to play it, even though you've seen the end. I think you guys would enjoy it. It's about the journey. It's about the journey, really, and I think I can appreciate that. Anyway, I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably be playing some Skyrim. It's been a long while since we've done that. So we'll do that for a couple of days next week. And, yeah. So I hope you guys have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. If it's Sunday for you, have a great rest of your Sunday. If it's Monday, I hope your week is starting off well. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one. Bye-bye!